Alright, lads. Welcome. 5 minutes before the stream does start officially. How are we doing, lads? How are we doing? Bear with me for a sec. I've been having like a lot of technical issues lately. My camera was bugging out. My monitor. I think the cable's messed up because the right one just does not turn on. It takes so long. But we got a new update. We got a new update. How you guys doing? Let's do that. Let's put that on the right. Go. Hopefully not guaranteed, but with any new update, there's always the chance we get some data mine stuff, maybe for next end of month. That'll be a tad bit too early, but I mean, you know, there's an update. It might be in this one. If end of month is going to give anything newish. Right. The number one Giselle Glazer, yes sir. That sounds bad. Alright, let's just go straight into it. So, hold on. Let me, why's my hair like that? Let me do this. Do all. I put some music on. Some BBS music. Also, yeah, the new banner's coming out too. We might do a multi. I don't recommend going deep on the banner, but what's the OST? BBS OST Rise. Right, let's hope there's not two lads. Right, you should be able to hear it. Doing 2 stars. If you're summoning, good luck. Good luck on your summons. I like super loud for me. So the what's it called? I was gonna say the dev notes. The patch notes has been posted, but it just says we're getting the new attribute tree. But we do have some news in regards to how we get some of those crests, right? So for those that just joined us, we need to collect crests to max out this soul tree. Let me see if I can find it. Is there any picture? I might have taken the picture, to be fair. Chat. Right, take that down. So, for logging in today, we're getting a crest of each attribute 1,200, which is a decent amount, I believe. We're getting 10 secret links or potions and 5 quintessence scrolls, so that's kind of cool. What I'm really hoping for here, we're going to have to see, man, because right now, the only thing that's going to be, like, sounds dreadful with this new update is links or potions. Like, you know, getting above level 10 transcendence slot is kind of whatever. It didn't even look like it's maybe even worth it. But, you know, essence scrolls are their own thing. We have to, like, we can't farm them more so. You just have to wait and get them over time. But links or potions, man, if they want us to farm, like, another 7,000, I'll do it. I have a lot saved up. But, like, damn, like, that's a lot. That's a lot just for one unit to invest in. So I'm kind of hoping like secret links or potions is all you need. You don't need any potions or any droplets, any super links or potions. You just need secret. In that case, it'd be really cool if we could get like all our slots to level 30 real quick, or at least one character. Probably not. It's likely going to take secret links or potion and links or potions. We'll see how it goes though. But the thing is though, we might not even be able to even do anything with this update right now. You know, like there's T30 coming to the game. There's higher than level 10 transcendence, but it might take us a while to even get to that point. It might even take us a while. You know, it might take a couple days. I don't know. No essence scrolls, unfortunately. We've gotten more quintessence scrolls than essence scrolls this month. T30 Giselle first? Probably. We'll see how it goes. I kind of want to It feels weird because this is like what I'm thinking now was how we like thought when Transcendence first got added, or 6 stars. Like, I'm trying to think about what character do I want to invest in first, if we even can. Remember, for the most part, right now, we might just be upgrading the soul tree, upgrading all our characters. I might want to work with my guild quest teams. I might want to work with my brave battle team to have the advantage for a short period of time. Stuff like that, you know? Oh, it's already up, damn. Shout out to Levy, the Hunter. Much love, lad. Much love. Welcome to the Hollow Team. Let's jump into it. Let's jump into it. That was quick. Oh, also, this is what it looks like. Real quick, little potential spoiler for Rebirth of Souls. Look away in, maybe mute for like 10 seconds. There's some leaks. 2 new characters. Potentially we're going to get shown this in Jump Festa, but that is clearly Grimjow, and that is clearly Aizen. So, I mean, shocker. They're in the game. We knew it. We knew it, but they're here. Look at that. I'm interested to see which Aizen's this, because I feel like Aizen's going to be the only few characters that get multiple characters. You know? Like, surely he gets a Waco Mundo. And, or at least a captain. Maybe it could be an outfit. But at least a captain and then final fight stuff, you know? Did you change the setup? Nah, it's just gotten worse. It's like, my camera was bugging. Everything was bugging. It's annoying. Righty. Limit time map GQ. We know that. It's coming out later today. Damn, are we streaming until 4 p.m.? 3 p.m.? Alright. So we might get more info here. Let me turn on the music. Wait, was I given soul tickets? Did I not spend them last night? I swear down I was on 0. Did they just give 50? Oh. Now we got A Fanny playing. Let me change that. It's a bit too early in the morning to go hard punk rock, whatever sound this is. Wallpaper on. I believe we just have Rise right now, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. When JJK stream? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Right. News. Let's read the news first. Droplet farm is how? To be fair, droplets might come easiest now. In co-op, at least. In co-op. Because they give a lot. Right, so we get that. To power up your characters by attribute, you'll need the crest to level up the nodes for each attribute. By leveling up the nodes, you can improve the stats of various characters belonging. Okay, cool. We got the new stuff. So soul traits are getting powered up. So maximum level. Characters that are level 200 or above will have their maximum level increase. Please be aware that only the level increases. There are no stat bonuses to the increase through the increase of character maximum level. So that's why I was saying earlier, it's kind of like fake leveling. Because like your character doesn't gain stats for leveling up. But then again, they're getting stats through this system. And then by default, they're also leveling up. So if anything, level 300 or whatever number that's going to be is kind of just like for show. Mostly just shows you how many nodes you've invested in. Attribute power up details. Here you can see the details of powers you've acquired through attribute tree, bonuses to skills, innate skills, soul traits. Innate skills. I don't think we saw any of that in the data mine. Soul traits. Cool. Let's see it. Can we actually like work out how much stuff we're going to need here? It is quite long, to be fair. It's quite long. What does this give? Increase crystal and jaw drop 2%? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright. That's Bruiser. So it is coin drop. +1. Do they all give +1? They all give +1. Do they all take different amounts? That's 100s. That's 300 crests. These are all... Coin drop is a bit weird, I'll be honest. I don't like the coin drop one. Or crystal and jewel. Right, this is, still crystal and jewel. Still crystal and jewel. That's Bruiser. That's just skills. Yes, that's peak. I'm not gonna lie. That's peak. So, this is to existing skills. So, that kind of makes Basby, Bambietta, and, what's the name? Candice worse? Because they're not getting this buff. It's only characters that have it. Which is weird, right? I kind of get it. Granted, to be fair, it might be a while before we even see that effect, but let's say hypothetical, every person has this all fully maxed out. All your characters can have a certain bruiser value, whereas your other characters won't. There's only one level here. Interesting. So there's only one page, and we can actually see all the powers we get here. Potentially, seems straightforward enough. Simple right now. Potential chance in the future they add more to this, because there is clearly plans to add more pages. Clearly more plans. So what's the first one that we get? Oh, this is different too. We get coin drop increase to soul traits. Is it the same for every attribute? It is. Okay. Okay. The lock ones don't come until later. Which we might unlock 21 nodes. Unlock 23. Unlock 23. So right now it seems simple enough. Do we even get access to the extra transcendence? Maxing sort level by 1. It's like, so it's kind of like drip feeding us right now. Is it unlock page 2? Oh, so does page 2... Okay, never mind. So page 2 unlocks when we finish it automatically? There are more pages in the achievement. Let me check that out. Let's check that out. Nice, so there is no achievements. No, there is a page 2. You just can't see page 2 right now. But there is no achievements. Silver ones too, that's pretty cool. Hopefully some golds later on. I still got to do some pumpkin stuff. I mean, sub-stories. Assist points. Is there... I guess it'll be under power-up, right? Maximum level. So we know we can go to 300. We know we can go to 300. Right now, 300 might be max level. 300 might be max level. Right. Let's claim my stuff, though. Sheesh. I think it's going to be a while before we get to this, though. So, the main way right now, for those that are wondering how we are going to get these items, it's by doing daily orders, which they're not here right now. I guess they start in the morning. I guess they start, no, sorry, in the afternoon at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. for me. But the idea is every day, you're going to come into the game, just do like 20 quests, which is simple enough, right? And then also just defeat a number of enemies. And then with that, you'll be collecting crests over time. Can we count how much like we need? So there's 2 levels here. That's 1.2k. No, that's 600. 600 there. We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot. How far can we take it right now, though? The question is, though, what do I want to invest in first? I feel like maybe all of them. Is Max instead of gone? Let's check. Hopefully not. No, it's still purple. They learned from the mistakes. So they don't want to remove our colors. I feel like the play is to do all of them, right? Like go up at the same time. Once I do one node, I move to the other attribute, do one node so they're all there. I feel like that's probably the play. Let's check out the power-up. Attribute power-up. So that's where we can see our extra stats, right? Okay. Okay. Let's go back to it. It would be cool if we got a new color. I think the problem always with that, because I remember when like this first got added, the new colors, or when they removed the colors, people were implementing like, or given ideas like 7 different colors, which I'm not gonna lie, looked cool, but I think it becomes a bit confusing at the point if there's more colors, right? Like red, you instantly know it's T20, right? Purple, you instantly know it's max transcended. If we start adding more colors to it, it gets a bit maybe complicated. So I think the play for me right now is that I'm gonna work on each nodes for each one. For each attribute. Oh my god, I'm next. I'm max level. 201. Alright, that's purple. So the attributes, the colors they need is different. Depending on the attribute. At least for these skill ones. Right, let's do that. Yeah, I took a screenshot of my battle power. We'll see what it looks like after. Yeah, we'll probably do SP first. So we'll start on the bottom. SP and attack. If we have enough. It kind of sucks that we can't farm this, but I think that's a good thing. Because the idea is, like, eventually you're going to have to farm for T30, right? So it's going to be a while before you, like, you don't want to have to farm Crest and then also links for potions. So I think having it tied behind daily orders is probably the best. Right, 200 here. Weirdly enough, they take orange ones. Hold on. Ah, okay. That's actually better. That's way better. So I thought each node was going to take a different color. But it seems like the attributes just take blue ones. That makes more sense. That's better too. Because then now you don't have to pick and choose, right? If you get blue, you put it into blue. If you get red, you put it into the red attribute. That seems bad. I thought it was going to be dependent on the colors you get. Like, oh, if you're working on a attack, you have to use reds. Right, so let's see how far we can take it. Only a couple levels right now, though. New skills take 100s. Only one level here. Berserker, might as well do that. I assume the top is going to be Bruiser. It is. Do I even want to do the middle one? What does this give? Berserker to Soul Trait. Oh. 1% though. It's quite low. It's quite low, but it makes sense. We're going to work on this over time. That's 200. I feel like I want to kind of like farm levels right now. So I want to do the low ones. No, these are attacking SP. They're more important. It's going to be crazy, by the way, that we can eventually get... Yeah, 50 focus. For all your characters is kind of insane, you know. That's kind of insane. This is giving 65 SP. Again, that goes to your characters and your links, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, no, Dragon, the thing is, Candice and Bambi don't get it. They don't have Berserker, so they don't get it. It's increasing to existing skills. So they're kind of getting worse. Unfortunately. They're kind of getting worse. Daily missions are only at UF. It's a good and a bad thing. Because again, like, the idea is that you're going to eventually start farming more potions through the system. But, you know, if you have to farm this too, and yeah, it's a good and bad thing. It means you can just slowly just play the game and collect these. They don't put special move source in point event anymore. It's only for big anniversaries or big events. So end of year is going to be our next move source. Why am I being so picky here? I do want to get more levels. I want to have a higher level, so I kind of want to do these ones. But let's do SP and attack. They're more important. Now, doing one at a time is kind of long. But that's only because we have a decent amount of crests right now. I think over time, you're mainly going to be unlocking one at a time anyway. How much does this give? 100. So it depends on the stat they give. So I don't think every stat's going to be the same. That's 80. Damn. Damn. Yeah, if you don't do dailies, you'll be behind. So I need to start doing dailies on my ult account. Damn. I don't always do it because, like, I don't play Brave Battles. Well, you don't even need to play Brave Battles. You just need to get kills, but... Right, let's just do that one then. Fire defense. My Aaroniero is going to go crazy. Go crazy. Where's the T30? It's going to be tied behind page 2. We're not going to get T30 or level 11 link slots for a while. This is the actual transcendent slot, level 11. And then this is the link slot. But that's only one level. So you can only get 21. Do we... Surely it doesn't get automatically upgraded, right? We know it doesn't. I don't think we can check our characters, right? You do rarity. Yeah, they don't even give you the option to see the power up. Unless you have it unlocked. Okay. Let's get back at those. Let's continue upgrading. What is it? Where is it? Crest. Attribute trees. So we'll have a tech, right? All right, move on to heart. At least automatically, little quality of life. It gets put to max level on the notes. So I don't have to press that. Wait, what level am I for green characters? 212? 212? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So it might be in max level 300 right now. Or maybe there'll be a 400, but the achievement only shows up to 300 for the time being. If you go to your gift box right now, you can collect any material. You only get to upgrade a few slots right now, so it is kind of limited. But we are time gated, so we have to just basically do dailies to get these. They're not in the dailies right now, but they will be later today. So make sure that you're logging in, doing your dailies to collect these resources. It seems simple enough. I'm liking it. Definitely might get crazier as we get into like page 2 and page 3. Doesn't seem like a grind right now. The only grind thing is going to be the level 30 link slots. Like that could be a bit off-putting for a lot of people. But I want to know. I'm not sure if he can mine it. Like, how much items do we need to level that up? The stats don't go to base stats? It doesn't? Surely it does, right? That's less broken if that's the case. No, that definitely goes to base stats. 1,921? That's not normal. It definitely goes base stats. Where do you get the new pots? No idea. Most likely like exchange shops and stuff. So hold out for the Awakened Epic Raid for Bambi later this month. Or at the end of the month. Probably gonna have some stuff there. Let's do a quick multi though. Maybe get a Quincy Ichigo dupe. Not like I need it, to be fair. I don't know why I said that. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. It don't matter. It's a 3-star. It's 3 multis. It's what you expect. But we're doing a big multi for Big Rob. A multi for Big Rob. A multi for Big Rob. It's a 4-star. Do I go to step 3? I don't need to. I don't need to be fair. But I kind of want to. I'm taking the L. I'm a hypocrite. I said I wasn't going to summon. I'm an addict. I shouldn't have summoned. Don't do what I did. Don't. It's fine, though. We're going to get Rob on step 3. We're going to get Big Rob on step 3. I'm broke. I might be skipping a month. Unless it's not. Right. Oh, my God. Let's see it. Join your majesty. Robert. I thought that was Basby for a sec, man. Ew. He had a similar tone with his voice. Wow, that was terrible. That was bad. Don't do that. No 2-in-1? That's so heartbreaking. Hey, you win some, you lose some. We won last time with James and Candice, but this month, unfortunately, not. That's fine, though. I don't entirely need him. Right. I'm heartbroken. I didn't want to play the game anymore, bro. What? No Rob. I saved all this time for Rob. And again. Right. I will go with stamina. I think I was supposed to do the middle one. Not this one. How many a day? Hold on, let me check. Let me know if any of you look going, though. If any of you look pulled. So, yeah, this gets added later today at 3 o'clock for me. So, 120. 120 each day. It's going to be, again, slow drip feed right now. But I assume, like, eventually we're going to get some other stuff. Other places. Through campaigns. I don't think there's any campaign orders right now, right? Alright, we have the new Quincy ticket. Is it Quincy? It is Quincy. Yeah, so no event orders right now. So I think we have to wait till, like, end of month to maybe get a bit more. Bro got robbed? Exactly. Exactly. Right. Next up, power. How's the update? We can't really do much right now, to be fair. We can't really do much right now. I mean, I understand why you can't get the link shot upgrades just yet, but like, I kind of want to just know what I have to farm and then just jump straight into link shot trials, probably. It doesn't go into base stats? Am I blind right now? Is it too early for me? This is base stats. Unless it's okay, maybe it's been added to the base stats screen, but accessories don't take from that stat. Is that what it's saying? This is cool though. What attribute we've not worked on yet? Just to confirm. Let's check speeds. Right, Simba 30 SP, right? Keep on track of that number. 578. Let's upgrade the SP. The SP right there. So it was 578, and we have 578. Okay, so it doesn't go into accessories then. Is that a good or bad thing? Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know. I feel like maybe it doesn't matter that much, but it could be. It could have been more broken. Is more so what it is. So it appears. It appears on the stats here, but it doesn't get affected. I'm not sure that's a good or bad thing. It definitely could have been crazier, though. It definitely could have been crazier. But, I mean, I'm not, it's not like I'm not going to invest into the same. Yeah, it stayed the same. It's kind of like that. Like, I'm not going to invest. I'm not going to avoid the system because I'm not getting extra stats from my accessories. It would have been crazier to see some higher numbers and stuff like that, but, you know, it is what it is. If anything, though, what this does do is gives you less reason to go for duplicates in this game. You think it's bugs? Potentially. We'll check the BP after we upgrade this. Because at 1.5, always the reason to get that second duplicate, and the reason is still technically there. The reason is still technically there. But it's always been at 2 out of 5 you get guaranteed criticals. With this new system, you should be able to get guaranteed criticals anyway. I mean, we already have like the bonus ability that can give extra focus. But then now, like, with this, like, you might not even need to use the bonus ability. And you're just guaranteed crits, which is pretty cool. And then now if you get a second duplicate, your crits just do more damage. That's the BP. But I'm seeing people say the achievement isn't giving the rewards. Hopefully that's not intentional. Step one you got, Robert. I'm trying to be like you, blood. Good update or bad update? I mean, it's going to be a while before like we see like the full extent of the update, to be fair, because it's kind of time gated right now. I like it though. It's gonna get me doing my dailies. I like powering up my characters. I think it's good. I think it's needed. In all honesty. And since it doesn't go to base stats, it doesn't look like we're going to get some crazy difficult content where you need this maxed out, you know? Definitely help out though. Is Robert any good? He's a good, nice character for Guild Quest. You can maybe use him if you want to as a playable character. He looks fun. I like his animations. Alright, JJ, the weird thing is, like, they do get added to base stats. Like, it's shown in the base stat. But the accessories and links don't take on from that. So it is kind of like its own bonus. If we get Eisen and Gunjump for end of year maps are good, I don't think we will. But there's always a chance. We did last year get Season 2 characters early. Because they started working on them to release them near the end of the year. So they could do the same for Core 3, but, like, I feel like there's so much stuff with Core 2. Like, Core 1, they skipped over a few characters. They could have done a few more Core 1 banners, but at the same time, there wasn't that much to do with Core 1, right? Core 2, though, still has so many characters to go. Like, we're still going to get another copy of all the Bambies. We haven't even got Lord Toro yet. Pepe, Nanana, Mayuri, Rose, Senjumaru, the Shoot Staffel, because they do at least enough to get a new character. When I checked the battle power, though, I did take a screenshot before the update. My battle power beforehand was 4.8. Surely I'm in 5 mil now. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was so close to 5 mil. No way. Has anyone broke 5 mil yet? I'm sure, maybe Susu and Milo, they hop on, they'll probably get it. So close to 5 mil. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I'll be here this soon. Maybe a few days. Yeah. We'll get some quests later today. Right, you have not done some. I've not done. I'm out of the lower now, bro. 1.6. Is Robert that worth it? No. He's the best non-attack damage character for the Guild Quest phase he wants to be used in. But if you have Aizen, you have Luna Rukia, they're fine. If you have Bambietta, obviously Robert is better with Bambietta because they can both take the benefits from Grammy. But, like, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to clear Guild Quests, you can probably already do that. You don't need Robert to do it. Unless you're new. But you're probably going to get plenty of opportunities to get Aizen and Luna Rukia. And maybe even someone else. You can always use Orihime too. Rightio. What do I want to do right now? Do I want to do the point event? Or do some links or trials to start stacking up some potions? Let's do some, let's quickly just do the point event real quick. Anyway, to get more nodes right now, no, we have to wait for the daily updates, the daily orders. The range of hours fight, it was, listen. Renji saw, Periot saw that bro became a Brave Battle unit, and Renji had to lock in. He's like, nah, that ain't happening to me. Rukia, though, maybe she just accepted that she's a Guild Quest unit. That's the unfortunate part. Like, I kind of want Rukia and... Also, we're going to get another Basby, obviously. Because this ain't even his Vostanig. Does Basby use his Vostanig in the upcoming episodes? Because we know he's gonna do something, right? I don't remember if he does his Vostanig. But I would like to see Basby in his Vostanig. Step 3 got both. Damn. Damn. Bankai Senjumaru. Through to entice up to your each at the end of the year. I could see it. I could see it. Speaking of that, so obviously we've been kind of like joking, like maybe what's his name? Maybe her name, Senjumaru. She does so much that they might not be able to cover it in one character. Uryu though, bro, how many attacks has this man done? Like, there's no way he doesn't get 2 characters. Because, like, from what the episode with just Ichigo, that's enough for a whole skill set. Like, a beam You can have a tracking vortex. He has the jail type attack that he does to Ichigo. Then he has the final attack that didn't take out Ichigo, but that he clashed with the Getugo Jujisho. That's already enough for a whole kit. And then he starts doing new stuff to Uryu. Like, what? What? One thing I will say, I'm a tad bit disappointed that Ichigo hasn't shown anything new. Like, I get it. I kind of get it. Maybe he shows some new stuff later on, if they're going to give him new stuff. But like, literally, Renji can get a whole new unit right now. And be completely different to what we have in game right now. Where, like, if Ichigo got another true Shikai from the fight with Yuha or maybe Uryu, it's just going to be the same. It's going to be the same unit. Looks the exact same. Still hits a Jujisho. A bit different this time, but still hits it. I would have liked if he had a different attack. Because the Ichigo Uryu banner would go crazy. Maybe Ichigo Uryu and Renji banner would go crazy. But then Ichigo would just be like the exact same, you know? Is that Renji? Speaking of, by the way, it's kind of funny. Then again, I guess it makes sense because Bazby does fight Renji briefly. We get a 4-star Renji in this event. Can we get Bankai Shunsui? Again, there's always the chance we get characters early. So remember, it does take 6 months for characters to get added to the game. We shouldn't officially see Core 3 till 10th anniversary, which is July next year. However, maybe there was... Maybe they animate those episodes really early, that Caleb had enough time to see it, adapt from it, and put them into the game. There is a chance that happens, because right now with Uryu's form, from what I've seen, there's already figures. So people behind the scenes already knew about the form of Uryu. Quick enough to make a figure. So maybe Caleb also got it early. There's a chance we could get at the end of the year. There's a chance, not guaranteed though. Not guaranteed. Bankai Yama, Rukia, and Senjimaru. Another Bankai Rukia? I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for that Bankai Yama, man. I need that. Give me a big Driscoll too. I need that. Isn't that coming special? Yes, it's Nemu. I can't wait. New Nemu too? Man, bro, Nemu has that character in like 2 years. I don't know. Why has that happened? Why has that happened a lot? I'm not sure. I know Nemu's not like the most popular character, but there's plenty of characters we can talk about right now that has not had a character in 2 years. 2 years, that is insane. That is insane. Again, Kenpachi's one of the prime examples, right? He went 2 years until he got his anniversary character, which happy for that. Cool character, fun character. How you doing, Deathline? Welcome, G. I'm liking the new system. I mean, my opinion hasn't changed since we got the data mines. We just can't see the full extent of the new update. I kind of wanted to start farming some links of potions right now, but I don't know what I need. Don't know what I need. I don't want to farm it and maybe not even need these potions, you know? What was I saying, though? Yeah, Kenpachi, 2 years without a new character. Nemu, 2 years without a new character. Yoruichi. How have we not gone to Yoruichi? Who at Caleb decided to give us a remake of Valentine's Momo over a Valentine's Yoruichi? Makes no sense. And then right now, so we have 3 banners left of the year. End of year clearly isn't going to be Yoruichi, let's be honest, right? We're not going to get a Yoruichi for end of year. She hasn't done anything yet. Big Rob! Bro, he's so funny. He's so funny how he just like, he's so normal looking, but that makes him look funny. What was I saying? Yeah, like end of month could be Yoruichi. If end of month isn't 1000 Year Blood War, and it's the vote banner, which right now, if we're going to get the vote banner, it has to be November end of month. Has to be November end of month. Otherwise, it's next year. Because mid-month should be Christmas. If not, it'll be 1000 Year Blood War. Because, by the way, that's something to consider, right? With all these 1000 Year Blood War banners. I've been, not personally, people that I know have been talking to developers, for anime games specifically. And some developers can be really strict with what you can and can't do. And I think BBS, thus far, we've been super lucky that we can even get original forms. Some anime games literally cannot do that. Even if they wanted to, they can't. They can't. Seasonals is probably the best you can get. So, you know, people have been upset or annoyed with the constant 1000 Year Blood banners. Maybe Killer forced to do it. Maybe at the same time they aren't. We'll never actually know. But somewhere with the agreement with Period might be forcing him to just release nothing but 1,000-year Blood War when the anime is airing. At the same time, right? Maybe, a big debate early this year was the no original characters. Maybe they can't. Maybe they can't anymore. Maybe Period's like, nah. Anniversary got to be 1,000 Blood War. You got to promote our products. Could be like that. We'll never know, unfortunately. But yeah. Probably more profitable? I mean, obviously, 1,000 Blood War mid-month is going to be more profitable than a premium mid-month, but, there's levels to it, Obviously, they've had original characters, yeah. They also had, they had movie characters, like, that was super strict. If you played Treasure Cruise, I think it was Strongworlds. Global didn't even get them. And then for Global to get them, they had to have different art. And then likewise with Japan, they had to change the art too. So yeah, I feel like we've been really lucky with BBS, man, to get all these original forms and novel collaborations and 1,000-year Blood War. Before the anime came back, like, bro, I know Dragon Ball fans are praying to get manga content. And most of the time, you rarely ever do. For a mobile game to get all that is so crazy. End of month can be 1,000 Blood War. I mean, I don't mind 1,000 Blood War being end of month. I would like for it to be one every 2 months. That's a good schedule to have. Mid-month is like, I mean, it's kind of whatever. I mean, I'd like to have cooldown banners. But I don't pull on mid-month anyway. At most, I'll do 3 steps if I like the characters. That's about it. When is end of month announced? In like 9 days. On the 27th. I just got Mugetsu. Any bonus abilities? Use SP and 4 stam. That's all you need on him. You can't ever receive the update rewards, really? Let's Go Blues just got it, so maybe reset your app. $1,000 gonna be every banner? Yeah, it could be. It could be. Hopefully it slows down, though. Like, at the start of the year. That's usually how it goes, though. I mean, look at this, right? We need it, too, especially now. Banners at the start of the year, it's always slow. And I know it's because it happened last year. It happens every single year. I would get comments, yo, the game kind of dead right now. Like, with new characters, it's always going to be slow at the start of the year. Because they go crazy at the end of the year. Especially right now. By back-to-back 1,000 Blood. We need the dead banners. Right? Start of the year. Mid-month January could be 1,000 Blood War. Could be. But end of month January should be OC Valentine's. That's the usual stuff. I'm hoping I appreciate they went back to the OG Valentine's, but I'm hoping they do a society banner. Machine or something. Mid-month February is usually a skip. The first big banner of the year. Usually that's how it goes, right? They could change it this year. Who knows? Next year. But after you pull for end of year, you skip everything till February end of month. And February end of month isn't always guaranteed to be a hit. Because Slime doing Tosha was skippable. The month following that, it was a skippable banner. I mean, like, the characters were decent, but they weren't crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This year, it was low-key a skip to Annie. Because, like, Yumachika, Rangiku, Mininya, it was cool. Happy to have them, but, like, it wasn't exciting. Spirit, the Future Society banner was cool. I'll admit that. It was cool. I want to see more of that. I want to see it return next year. But, like, I'm not pulling for seasonals that much. Masaki Ishin was a good banner. More so Ishin. 2-character banner, though. So, really, it was until swimsuits. But then swimsuits was good. But then, like, I want to say for anniversary. So, really, it's like, it was low-key, like, skip after skip to Annie. And now we're paying for that. Because now it's summon. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Is the new banner worth to pull on? I would say no. It depends on your orb count. I kind of regret pulling. Because I didn't get the characters. But I wouldn't go too deep on the banner. They are playing catch-up. But they also need to kind of chill out a bit. Then again, there's so many core 2 characters they can do. Because again, right now, you have all the Bambis. That's 5 more characters. 5 more characters. You have the Shoot Staffel. That's 4 characters right there. Or 5. I think it's 4. The Elite Squad. Senjumaru. Another one. Rose. Mayuri. Another one. Who else is missing? There's some core 1 characters still missing. So, there's, Fullbring Bankai. That hasn't happened yet. It's eventually going to happen, right? Surely. Yeah, we did 3 multis, bro. I wasn't going to pull, but, like, it's Big Rob. It's Big Rob. I had to. Right, let's quickly mash up some tickets. Not yet. Esno will give me spending. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, man, I don't want. I'm really hoping Esno isn't end of month. I want to skip. Oh, I want to save, man. We'll see. It's been a skip Loki since Annie or past Annie. If you know a GQ sweat, yeah, sure. But even then, I mean, like, if you just like want to pull for your favorites, we've been getting a lot of back-to-back favorite characters. Like, I know a lot of people summoned for Giselle and Bambi. Obviously, while the banner wasn't perfect, everyone pulled for Rukia, Renji, and Byakuya. Like, let me know if anyone skipped that banner. Who skipped Rukia, Renji, Byakuya? Surely not, right? Because that banner kind of had everything, even if it like wasn't entirely what we wanted it to be. But now I'm kind of okay with Renji being a Brave Battle unit. In all honesty. In hindsight, the banner wasn't that bad. It's just Rukia. To be fair, it was always Rukia. It was always Rukia. Like, sure, Renji being a Brave Battle unit sucked, but at least he was good, you know? And now it's like, okay, I'm fine with him being a Brave Battle unit. I think it was the right decision. I'm not sure if Caleb knew they were cooking sign up with Renji over at Period, but I'm kind of glad he ended up being a Brave Battle unit. Blanca sent you out to be end of year? Yeah. Can Blanca send you out a carrying end of year? To be fair, I always said she was going to be end of year. Since like a year now. We'll see though. Hope for another Renji? Yeah. I mean, it's guaranteed at this point, right? Oh, man, shout out to you, lads. You reckon we'll get the GQ update at the end of this rotation, 2nd December? Potentially. Maybe not, to be fair. Let me check the roadmap. Because right now we're in November. Like, usually it takes two-ish months at the bare minimum for us to get a new update, right? And we haven't got any news about the GQ update yet. He'll be the Brave Battle unit for end of year. It could be Gerard, you know. It could be Gerard's. Because he could get a unit. And I'm not going to lie. I said before 2025, it did, right? I guess it would kind of have to. They could always delay it. They could always delay it. I'd welcome Gerard's first unit as a Brave Battle unit. I know that'll be a bit like, but understand it's Gerard from Core 2 that only does like 1 slash. I'll be very surprised. Again, some characters just scream a certain archetype, and Gerard screams at Brave Battles. Like, there's no way we do not get a Brave Battle Gerard. Whether that's his first or last character. I'd say first, and then leave the Cooler Gerard, the Core 4 one, for an SP unit. Arskin should get a remake too. Go Quest improvements should come 2024. But then again, you can kind of see here. It's like it kind of creeps into 2025. So technically, it could be early this year or early next year. Sankimon Quest, I'm looking forward to that. Extreme Co-op. Maybe they'll turn Extreme Co-op into like a place you can farm crests. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that, because I don't play Extreme Co-op besides the exchange shops. So I do feel like Extreme Co-op really needs... I'm glad they are improving it, though, because right now, it's a monthly quest that's only available for a week. It had some nice quality of life, really good exchange shop. It's now available the entire duration, right? Before it was only 2 hours at a time. I want Extreme Co-op to be something other than accessories and stuff. So like if they can turn that into like a quest farming place or something new to play, I'd be super down for that, in all honesty. I always wonder what they mean by 10th anniversary updates. What does that mean? What does that mean? End them up by Yuri, Zombie Toshiro, Lige. Lige will be a random one. If anything, they had Rose. I feel like Rose has to come with Mayuri now. Because who do you add Rose with? Austin can get a decent unit. Obviously, his main fight, yeah, is next year. It might not be next year. It could be 2026. Like, this time... Like January 2026 more so, you know? They could raise the GQ up there alongside end of year, yeah. That makes sense. So he doesn't have a playable unit. To be fair, he's 2 for 2 right now. GQ units. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of okay with it. If there's one time you do a broken Shinsui, it's for anniversary. Or not anniversary, but you know. Bonkai Shinsui. 212. It's so weird seeing that number. Let me put my controller on. So the attribute tree it's 1 page right now. But it will be there will be a second page. The thing is, right, with this attribute tree. Okay, I can't use that controller right now. They can always add to it. There's no limit to this attribute tree. Like, after a certain time, let's say a year from now, everyone's that's been playing the game daily is maxed out their attribute tree. They can add more. They can add more, you know? Oh, January end of month has Lil Tom? Maybe February. I'm hoping Lil Tom's the end of month unit. She could be at this end of month, who knows? How about the Pig Rider? Pig Rider guy? That's the boy Ganju, bro. What do you mean Pig Rider guy? Huh? I mean, Ganju could get a new unit. I mean, so could Chad and Aaroniero at this point. They've done enough. They've done one attack to get a new unit, you know? I'm down for it. When will they release a new quest for the new trade system? I don't think they will. I don't think they want this to be farmable. They want you to come back to the game every day and do your dailies to get these. And remember, like, this update is also tied behind link shot farming too. So farming crests on top of farming link shot potions could be a bit tiresome. I'd welcome it at the same time. We'll see. When's the people choice banner? Surely this end of month, man. Like, right, surely, right? Again, no way. We're gonna go a whole year just to get it. Maybe Caleb saw who won and was like, nah. Oh, these are out of their minds? We're not doing this. Scrap the whole banner. Probably not, but I wish they just announced who won. It's like, I know if I want to save or not. That's why they don't want to do that, but you done 8 subs on GG's individual, did not get. That's tough. Some of them individuals, man. It's rough. If you want Giselle still, last 2 multis, make it count, you know. It's fine to stop there, but like at that point you're already so deep in, you might as well maybe go to the guarantee. But you know, you're not guaranteed Giselle, unfortunately, right? How do you get the crest? Daily orders. They're not in the game right now, but after reset, they will be in the daily orders. Ganjo. That's it. Yes, sir. Oh, it's a little side note. I'm super happy, by the way, that, what's his name? Robert says good indeed for his end quote. That's so funny. They've been killing with the quotes, you know. Like, just picking the perfect ones, you know. The Mars quote, I compared his summon quote to how he says it in the anime. He says it so much better in the game. Giselle, most of the subtitles, they put Bambi Bambi. That was funny. That was funny. And then, what's his name? Robert, yeah, says good indeed. It's been good. Do we know how many crests we'll get? Yes, we do. It's like 120 of each, I believe. So you get to do like 1 node a day for each attribute. So 5 nodes a day, basically. Yeah, Giselle's end pose is nice. It came out of nowhere. I didn't expect it to be like that. I guess she does kind of do that. Maybe, I think when she falls on Candice. Was it Candice? It was Candice. But she never does like that pose in the series. Like 1-to-1. Well, the bonus of the choice banner could be thousands of other characters. That's why they're delaying it. Maybe. Potentially. I don't even know, you know. I would hope that the community voted for some, like, original characters that we've not had many characters of. But I really feel like characters like Aizen and Ichigo just win. Or like Yoruichi. Which, it's a popularity contest. They're popular. It makes sense. But I'd really want some cool, unique choices here, you know. Not the same characters we get all the time. But even then, if it was an Ichigo, I wouldn't hate it. Because Ichigo doesn't get seasonals. He has, like, 2 or 3. Which is understandable. Like, I know there's so many forms of Ichigo that doesn't get remakes. Like, we just got Visored, we're still waiting for Full Wing Bankai. But, like, Ichigo already gets so many characters as is. He just has so many forms. If he was to get remakes of all these forms and stuff, we'd be getting like 7 Ichigos a year. Well, I don't think it's even a bad thing for some people. 1.2 nodes a day? Yeah. I think it will slow down a bit, because I think eventually some nodes will take like 200 and stuff. And certain nodes have levels to it too, so you might need like 600 to level up one node. So it'll be a while, but reason to log into the game daily and do your dailies. We can do some probably upgrade farming. Maybe Extreme Cob, actually. Extreme Cob's alright. I think I need to farm that to get some more items. I think I'm running out of the medals. No more Toshiros? I really wish they put Toshiro instead of Saruchi. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been so funny. Everyone is just going to complain like, another Bambi, another Toshiro. Oh my god. I would have been okay with it though. It would have made more sense than Saruchi. I don't dislike Saruchi got character. Maybe do it with like Mayuri or like a zombie, a rank banner. But like, I feel like Toshiro, even if it's another Toshiro, I would have been fine with him in the banner. And like, if he was a Nat Cat, that would have been fine. You know, it's like, it's another Toshiro. We are Drew Ichigo, man. But like, where? Where? It's full, surely it's full hollow, right? Where's full hollow? What are we doing? What are we doing? Right, it's mind only. I kind of wanted to use Giselle. Shop. Let's get those. I think I'm running out, right? I thought they removed the end date. Nah, they didn't. Alright, let's buy this though. Do that. Chronicle quest I need to do. I think we just got 2 times drop rate to the Chronicle quests. Yeah, we are kind of getting low here. End of year Dangai? We're not getting a Dangai Chiyo. Like, it's not happening. Mugetsu getting a character basically just says we're never getting a Dangai. Although, I wouldn't dislike a Dangai Ichigo where the problem isn't Mugetsu. You know? Maybe he does like the hand attack or something. Like he grabs Aizen's face. I actually do forget. They need to update this. There's no like icon. I always forget to do this. I don't even do it anymore. I'll do the guarantee. I'm not gonna do the free 10 times because I have everything I want. There's nothing I need right now. Oh, the breaking the mountain. I'll be down for that. Yuki, Speed Chappie. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I think Speed Chappies was the first one that I got 2 of. You're gonna wealthy get a category? I'll be down for a category. Well, let's do some Extreme Corp. Extreme Corp. Who do I want to use? It's mine, don't it? Let me just open the room. Might be an Ishin thing. Nah, you not be sick. You not be sick for a Dangai Ichigo Soul Bomb. It's a POV from Aizen. And a Kuruhitsugi goes off. And it's Ichigo just breaking it. And then comes out and slashes you. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. We don't even need to use mine characters, right? I might just do what Matt does and bring Gremmy. Honestly, we do want to bring mine characters. I need to change my set, I can't lie. I mean, I can maybe get use of Rukia here. She does have Sharpshooter, right? Or Marauder? She has a Marauder. I'm gonna use Rukia. Again, I'm hoping Rukia does sign too, man, but... Maybe you can get a remake of 10 years later. Still no resurrection for Fifani? January. It has to be January. Don't mind your accessories? I hear it, bro. I hear it. When did Zombie get 20% strong attack damage? You might be looking at your Quincy Cross accessory, because that adds it to the skill tree. Just waiting on you, Jacob. It's so weird seeing... Yo, Bound Boys. Go level that soul tree, G. Mine's level 200, bro. It's lacking. It's lacking. But also, Rebirth for Soul's character today. I've actually not reacted to Nelly yet. Again, my camera, bro. Again, my whole setup, it's getting outrageous, man. So, as we auto this real quick. My left monitor, when I turn it on, it's a black screen. It's flickering. It's going on and off, on and off, on and off. I've now realized that it's likely the power cable. I maybe need to replace it. Because, what do you call it? I switched the power cables and now it's the right monitor that's messing up. So there was that. My mic, the wire, I don't know what went wrong. If I move the headset, it can spike very loud and it become a bit like ear bassy. Like it goes like right ear gets super loud. So like when I'm recording, I might have to record a whole video because the mic messed up. So right now I tried to like get it in a good position to not move it. Then my camera, I think it's setting to back to normal, but it just started flickering. It was terrible. So I had to use my brother's camera, which I think looks worse. And then now I think it was a wire issue. So I just having a lot of computer problems the last like week. I think I got it sorted out though. Should have changed the cables. Let's hit that bug, hey? Let's hit that bug, hey? I'm not gonna lie. Who's you lot's favorite Bankai? Like the way they say it, not like the name. Because I'm not gonna lie, Katen Kyoko 2 Karamasa Shinju does sound kind of hard. But like, bro, Renji saying Bankai goes kind of crazy. I like the way Renji says it. Rose is a good one. Yeah, Unohana's way of saying Bankai was cool. I realized the anniversary unit that we got, you know, last year doesn't like fully replicate that like the way she says it in the anime. It's similar, but it's not the same. Reset no exchange? Oh, imagine. I'm so glad we're past that point, bro. We can get transcends up to level 100s? Ain't no way. Level 20? I'll check that out after this. Mario joined the Zappa fight? Yeah. But like, bro, next episode, man. Gonna be crazy. Gonna be crazy. And they went crazy on the Renzi episode, man. I can only imagine what next week... Is next week a two-part, by the way? Like, not 2 episodes, but the next arc is 2 chapters, right? 2 parts? Episodes? Baby, hold your hands? Because I swear that's like 8 chapters in the manga. There's no way they put that down into 1. We're going to spoil. I might be crying, man. That was a good story arc, bro. And like, it's crazy too, because I remember, right, back in I told this story before on stream. I was in the dentist when I was like maybe like 15, 14. So like 20 years ago. Nah, joking. I must have been like 15, 14, and I just started getting into anime manga. I don't even know if I even caught up to Bleach. I wouldn't have, because I don't think maybe BBS was out at that point. I might have been 15, 16. And I just bought a random volume of Shonen Jump, like digital volume. And it had Bleach, and it was Baby Hold Your Hands. And a certain character appears. You know who. And I was so baffed. I'm like, what's going on? But I read the chapter for some reason, which spoiled myself. But like, I kind of forgot about it until it happened again. And I was like, oh, crap, no way. That's crazy. Fight up in fast animation? Yeah, but like, I feel like there's a lot of dialogue in that fight too, so I feel like they can't mash it out right in 1 episode. Favorite fight of the series? I hear it. It's a good one. I can't wait, man. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait to get that banner. I feel like, so obviously with Core 2, they did what we didn't think they would do, where they didn't release banners as fights. They're releasing them in kind of groups. So instead of getting Byakuya, Esnot, Rookie banner, we got the Royal Palace trio, the ones that just came back together at the same time. That also makes sense. But I kind of feel like you have to release Core 3 as fights. Like, I feel like it'd be wrong to not get Panida, Mayuri, and Nemu in the same banner, right? Because who do you pair Pineda with? There's no way you give us Pineda and Gerard. Or, sorry, Lige. There's no way you do that, right? I guess they could, to be fair. If they want to split up. Nah, I feel like you have to have them together. Level 212 stats are the same as 200. If you mean like accessories, not increasing it. The stats are different. See, I have 1,417 stat SP. But accessories and links don't build into that. Yeah, I'm curious to see how Lige is going to play out because he has 3 forms. I feel like the Lige that we're going to get won't be base form. It'll be his Volstagg, the full one. And then the ultimate will be the owl. Because they can't make that playable, can they? 13,000 crests. 3.5 months to finish it. In 1 page? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get other ways to get crests. That don't sound too bad. That's only page 1 too, you know. There's a second page. We know there's a second page. Alright, let me manual. I really do like Ruki as I say free. I've not been watching Dan. Right now, the only thing I've been watching, weirdly enough, I've only been watching Run My Half. I did not used to use my soul bomb. The idea was to watch Dan with my boys as a group, but like none of them are on it, so I kind of just put it off. I was gonna watch it on Netflix, on my big screen. However, I don't like watching sub on the big screen, so I was going to watch it dub, but like, I kind of want to watch Dan sub. The dub sounds good, but the sub sounds also good too. So that's why I kind of been putting it off. Run My Half, I've never seen the original. I kind of just put it on because I wanted to watch something. It's been decent, you know. It's been decent. It's been funny. Yeah, no, I haven't finished season 2, bro. I got like halfway through season 2 and then I kind of just stopped. And never went back into it. I plan to eventually. And obviously I've been watching Bleach, right? That's a given. But yeah, I do intend to watch Dan. I do intend to watch ReZero eventually. I'm not watching Blue Lock. Might read it. And I also still need to watch Arcane. There's the last I need to catch up on. But I'll probably eventually watch Dan. I heard the last episode was really good. Norito's the way Morito says, yeah, Bankai, yeah, it's crazy. Morito's is good. Is that a Max Transcendent? Oh, you did get a Max Transcendent one, right? That's crazy. Max Transcendent mid? Ain't no way. Renji better now, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Ruka used to be my favorite lieutenant. Now I think it's Renji. I'm a Renji fan now. I'm a trend hopper. ReZero is a 5 out of 10. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Glaze. They need to relax though. I'm liking the original content, but they're giving too many wins to Odu. So it's the opposite of Glaze. He's getting too many W's. Too much. Speaking of, by the way, not really, but I wonder what end of year is going to be because they've not brought back the double soul bomb. Like, they're being really picky when they give that to him. Which, to be fair, it's not even like that broken anymore. Because, like, Link's or Trials. I mean, I guess for... never break it, it's good, but... I don't know. I feel like double soul bomb might definitely return. Extra stage! Might return with the new Guild Quest update. Because remember, Guild Quest update is going to have more than 5 waves now. So, every character can get their max damage bonus for kills. And URSKC has the highest. So he'll be able to get 2 soul bombs in the future. We might be seeing that return for another character. But also, you know, end of year always competes with anniversary. More often than not, end of year is better than anniversary. So I'm very curious to see how end of year is going to compete with anniversary this year. I just feel like they can't. I feel like they can't. I feel like this year is going to be the year, like, the best characters are the Annie characters. Because what was it? At least when like 4th Annie came around, when they started to become standardized. 4th Annie, I think end of year was better. I think that was Ichibe and Owetsu, right? 5th anniversary, end of year, it was 5th Annie was close. We had 5th Annie, Byakuya and Ichigo, and then also 10 years later Rukia Ichigo. I would say end of year was better. Would we say end of year was better? Who was better? Ichigo and Rukia or Ichigo and Byakuya? That was a good year for end of year and Annie. 6 Annie. Aizen was better, but Retsu did push it. Retsu did push it. Like, she had better skills than Aizen, I'm pretty sure. Because she had the frenzy 2 and the full stun. But Aizen's kit was just way better. Was way better. So technically, 6 Annie was better that year. Mostly just Aizen, but Retsu did get close. She did get close. 7th Annie, I think end of year was better. Actually, no. Actually, 7th, to be fair, it's not, end of year is not always better then, to be fair. Because 7th Annie, I would say Uri was better than, I mean, Toshiro did push it again. It's close, though. It's close. Last year, end of year, I'd say was better than 8th Annie. Ichigo and Yuha were better, in my opinion. But then again, that's maybe because 8th Annie's characters weren't, like, super crazy. This year they are, so we'll see. We'll see. You think Byakuya and Ichigo? I was going to say maybe Ichigo and Rukia were cooler, but 5th Annie was cool. But so was end of year. Right. I still remember, man. It's so tragic how none of us realized at the time that like that was the final Falcons New Blood banner for like a long time. We didn't want to believe it until we saw they deleted all the videos, which sucks because they never posted them again. But the part of BBS history gone. All we have now is like re-uploads that have low quality. Esno for end of year? I could see it. I'm down for Esno for end of year. But I feel like, do Caleb want to release Quincy's for end of year? They haven't done that yet. End of year's always been like Story Piz. I know Grimmy was like an anniversary headliner, but I'd be surprised if we get an end of year banner with no Story Piz. I wouldn't say no to it. I'd be down for an Esnot banner. Who would Esnot come with though? I don't think there's any Quincy that's like hype right now that can live up to Esnot to go alongside him. Because it's just Vo standing, right? Like, imagine Esnot with base Little Toro. Like, I'm excited for Little Toro, but like, it's base Little Toro with Esnot? Surely not, right? Alright, good, Rukia. Outrageous. Outrageous. Yuha was a Quincy? Yeah, but like, it's Yuha though, isn't it? He's kind of like the exception. But I mean like a triple Quincy banner, because I can't see Ez not released with Story Piz now. That'll be a bit random. Can we get What If? Well, we were talking about earlier. There's a chance they can't do What Ifs anymore. Probably not, though. I don't know. I'd be down to, like, I think the best part, like I said, it could be a good or bad thing. With Rukia racing now, because that's what people thought the end of the year banner was going to be, right? Rukia has not. And now spicing up a bit, because like end of year can really be anything. It could be Esnot, could be Barca Sejamaru, could be early core 3. Could be early core 3. 10th anniversary. So we'll make a prediction video, obviously in like June, leading up to the. I think it's May when I do it. If 10th Annie is original, if it's original, I'd say Rukia Ichigo. Like, who better to celebrate 10 years with original form? Rukia and Ichigo, right? If it's canon, there's a lot. Like, if we get a full canon anniversary of the 10th anniversary, it's going to be crazier compared to last year because there's so much cool stuff you can do. Like with Core 2, there was some cool stuff, but there's also a lot of stuff. Like, as you can see now, there's so many characters in Core 2 that we're still getting. Core 3, there's not that many, but every character you can get is going to be crazy, right? So, Bankai Shunsui, Liege, Nenao, that's a hype banner. Panida, Mayuri Nemu, hype. Renji, Ichigo, and Uryu. That's crazy. Maybe some more original stuff that we don't know, we haven't seen yet. So even if 10th Annie's full canon, I feel like the Annie's it's still gonna be crazy if they pick the right characters. And you have all the shoot stuff too. Again, I'm excited for Pineda. I have no idea how they're gonna make Pineda work. They can definitely make the small one work in the little coat, but the massive hand, there's no way that's not a soul bomb. But they could downsize him and still make him a hands. I don't know. I'm excited for Pineda. Pineda's gonna be crazy. His value, I don't think visually Liege is gonna change so much. Maybe like a different color, and that's about it. Can I create an actual playable Rukia and a Bankai? Probably not. Probably not. I'd be down for it, but again, like they are staying true to canon here. Even 10 years later is true to canon because it's 10 years later when she mastered it. So I'd be down for it. As always, a new Rukia, I'd be down for it, but unless the anime shows it, I don't think we're gonna get that. Ichigo and Uryu or Ichigo Bashuan. My problem with that is like they don't show new attacks, right? Like I'd be down for a new Ichigo Yuha banner, but for anniversary, I mean, what's the difference between that and the end of year banner? Besides a different soul bomb, it's not different enough, right? To be for a massive banner like that, even though it's massive characters. When is Aizen? He could be reached 10th Annie. He's done enough. His summon would be Kurotsuki. It's literally the Aizen we have right now in game. But please, Caleb, please. Oliver, I know you're watching. I know you're here. I know you're lurking. Please. I need Aizen in a chair. Like, actually in a chair, bro. I was so disappointed with the last Aizen special in the chair. Artwork in the chair. Why is he standing? Give me a chair Aizen that actually just moves around in the chair, bro. I know it doesn't make sense because he can't move, but like, I need a chair Aizen. I need a chair Aizen. That's what I need. But yeah, Aizen can get a character next year. Again, post 10th anniversary. All that's possible. Because it'd be cool too. Like, imagine him just letting off all these like cool attacks. While in the chair. That'd be sick. It'd be funny if they disable his normal attack. Like, he just has no normal attack. Just only spam strong attacks. I mean, they would still make a normal attack work anyway, but... You know. You think it's unfair that Rukia hasn't got any character? Yeah, I agree. Again, I feel like... Obviously, they can't predict the future. But... Now that we've gotten an original form for Uryu, the Volstanig, I still feel like that Sanvani was a waste. I still feel like that Sanvani was a waste. It should have been Ichigo Ginjo or Ichigo Rukia. I get Uryu's popular. And again, they can't predict the future. They didn't know Uryu was going to get a new form. But in hindsight now, that Sanvani was a... It's grown on me. It's grown on me. Because I like that we got an original and that was new battle banner. For part 1 and part 2. Best of both worlds, right? And the forms are cool. Uryu surprised me. But like, yeah. Over Rukia. And now we could get another Uryu for anniversary, right? So it's like, if that was going to be our last year for originals, I really feel like it shouldn't have been Ichigo Uryu. In hindsight, I didn't mind at the time though. Even though maybe I was against it when we were predicting that it could be Uryu. Chat over Rukia? That's crazy. I'm here for the chat content now. They're gonna use Aizen as a Brave Battle unit? Like, as bad as it is, I don't mind different characters becoming Brave Battle units for the first time. It does spice up the meta, because the meta for the most part is always just in Kenpachis. It's always Kenpachis. So it's nice now to finally see some Stun Riches in there. Some Soul Reapers, like not Captains, Renji. 7th and he is close to the bow stunning, yeah. When I was watching the bow stunning for Oryu, it felt like a BBS unit. You know, it felt like that's something K-Lab made. So props to, I mean, then again, Kubo did actually design both forms, you know. Technically. It's K-Lab that make the original forms. Kubo just like gives them some tips. Volstanic Oryu could be end of year. It depends if they were able to get him out fast enough. I need to claim some tickets. I know I'm actually having some expire right now. I was saving them just in case. Yeesh. Yeah, Uryu doesn't have a halo. I thought he was going to have it because he did Sclaverize. So I thought he would have got the halo in the newest episode, but no. What's the new pots form? So, simple TLDW for this new system. You need crests to power up this system. With that, we get new stats, and we can also get new skills to existing skills. So, keep that in mind. Right now, there's one page, but we know there is a second and maybe even third page, right? Every time you level the character, or a node you level your character to, from the looks of it, it goes to the base stat in appearance, but the accessories and links don't take from these added stats. So, it's additive. It's not, like, built into the character, right? Each attribute uses a different color. Simple enough. Now, at a certain point, as you'll see here, you can actually increase your max transcendence slot by 1 level. And this one here, you can increase it by your max link slot level by 1. So eventually, in the future, we can get to T30, but it's going to take long for us to get there. And also slow at the same time. This is 1 level. So you could potentially work on getting all your characters to level 21 link slots. By the time it takes you to unlock the next slot. So you can kind of slowly work towards it. And then, there's new achievements too. More battle power to get. And then I believe we can actually see here. Total Transcendence. 100. So in the future, level 20 Transcendent is going to be a thing. Is going to be a thing. But that's something you got to be picky with. Like, you do not want to just upgrade anyone to level 20. Now, when it comes to upgrading a link slot, a Transcendence level past level 10, you are going to need that Quintessence Scroll, which they give 5 of us. 5 to us right now. We have no idea how you get those. You're likely going to get it through events, campaigns. And then likely, again, with link slot level, when you get it past level 20, you're going to need that super link slot item. Or secret link slot potion. So, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's something you have to be picky with. Like, eventually, maybe like a year or two from now, when it becomes norm, you might have a bunch of characters maxed out, but like when 6-star was first added, like when Transcendence was first added, you have to be picky on who you upgrade. So I would say, as always, just upgrade your favorites. You might want to upgrade your Brave Battle team to get the advantage over other players. It'll be a while before we even get to that point anyway. And you might want to upgrade your Guild Quest units where it matters, basically. But again, it's going to be a while before we get to that point. Because right now, you can only get 1 link slot level and 1 Transcendence level. And we can't even get to that point yet. So, there's that. But we can also see here. Link slot. 90. So that's T30. That's T30. Let me pull up real quick. You got GG? W's? Where is it in my folders? It would be here. I don't think we're going to get a new color. I feel like that would have been data mined. What we will get, though... So, Transcendent will stay the same. But it is this one. This was data mined like 2 years ago. 3 years ago. When they added T20. Here it is. We should get these new icons. So, ignore the purple one. Let me know if anyone in the chat doesn't know what this icon is. Because that shows that you weren't here during the 6th annie. It was bad. The community grouped together more than ever before. Look at this one image. That was so funny. You don't know? Let me see if I can pull up a video real quick. So when Caleb added T20, I don't know where I'm gonna find it, bro. Oh, I think I might find it. Bro, it's so ugly. Ew, like I ain't seen it in a while, bro. So they changed the max transcendence color to purple, right? The purple icons, bro. It became green, and then it had that terrible icon in behind. Oh my, I ain't seen it in ages. I ain't seen it in ages. My name was Sussy Backer, bro. What? Bro, do I show the box? Hold on. It's so bad. It was so bad. And yeah, they changed the obviously the red icon too for max link sort, and they changed the T20 icon, right? They added that, and I believe before. No, I think it was always option to flicker. No, I think to be fair, I think so. What happened was you were forced to see the flicker between level 200s. And the max link sort level. You were forced to see it. Now I believe it is an option in game. Does anyone actually do that? I still let it flicker. But I know a lot of people didn't like the flickering. They wanted just the only see level 200. I think that is an option still in game. So, yeah, it was bad. It's like, they just made it look so ugly. And that was the worst part. Because, like, people, I know me. Because I max link sort my whole account. I max transcend characters specifically just for the color. It looks cool. I like seeing my characters have red levels. I like seeing my characters have purple levels when I max transcend them. It's an extra way to feel rewarded, right? And then seeing this, when they added this, yeah, it was so bad. So they quickly changed that. They responded like within the week. It's an option. It is an option. You can, I'm pretty sure, change it back to just strictly level 200s. Let me check. So yeah, when that got added to the game, when was this? 3 years ago. October. Yeah, literally coming up to 3 years. Coming up to 3 years. They had this image. So we knew like 3 years ago T30 was eventually going to get added. We just didn't know when. And I believe, I'm pretty sure, we don't officially know just yet, but this second one here. Wait, which one is which? Hold on. Which one do we get right now for T20? Is it pointy? Okay, so it's the middle one here. So this pointy one, I assume, is T25. So level 25 link slots is when you get that. And then T30, you should get the golden one. Which I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of cool. I'm down for it. It will stand out when you have the flicker option on. Have I tried the Pokemon TCG? I'm not big into Pokemon. I have downloaded it. Let me put you on. Let me show you. Let me show you, Losign. Let me show you, Losign. I gotta find it though. So this was my pack, like 2 days ago. Look at that. I got the God pack. I think, what, 0.05% chance? I mean, I only got one new card, so I wasn't all that good. But, like, that's still crazy. I got the God pack. Could have been better. However, I did... Because I was shocked. Like, bro, I opened the pack, and I didn't even get a thing, and I see Gengar right away, and then I turn it, I'm like, whoa! What's that? And I only barely heard about the God pack. There's another image I need to show. It should be here somewhere. Yeah, so I did my first 10 pack when I saw it. And I got exactly what I wanted, bro. Number 7, bro. Both Mewtwo's, and it's the full art, I believe, is what you call it. Is the terminology. So I'm literally just playing for collection purposes. That's basically about it. Let's quickly check the science. I do not have a server, unfortunately. I used to. I ended it in 2020. I was thinking about maybe adding a new one. I get messages every now and then for, like, to manage it. I really want Soul Resin to come out before I start that channel. That Discord channel. Because I want it to be like a Bleach hub for this channel specifically. But like, you have BBS stuff, you have Soul Resonance, Soul Puzzle, Rebirth of Souls. That's what I kind of want to have with it. So I want those games to come out first. Anyway, options. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure, yeah, flashing level indicator. So you turn that off. And then you go to your inventory. And then just strictly stays at level 200. So that's something you could do if you don't want the flashing. But good on Kayla for eventually adding that. Because that was not there. How many to max? I think someone said 13,000? I think it was JJ. I need to count myself just to double check. I'll be leaving the flashing level 1 though. Shout out to Godly Dra. Must admit, I'm madly amused, annoyed by the fact that I pulled both Grammy and Kipachi from tickets, and you skipped them. Well, there you go. You benefit, bro. That's potentially why you skip anniversary. Potentially why you skip anniversary. Right, let's do some Oh, 5 available? Really? How come? Is it the first day of the week? Is it Monday? Oh, is that what they do? Every Monday we get all 5? Okay. What attribute do we want to do then? I think speed only. Because Bambi out. Oh, Robert. Robert and Giselle. Basby would be good too. I don't have them though. Let's do some Bambi runs. I want to use Bambi. 13,000 crest, that's it, yeah. 13,000. That's for the first one. So, second level might take more. Keep seeing like on our games, bro. If you saw, I have a JJK channel, by the way. I've been casually just uploading Phantom Parade videos. Bro. I did like 40 multis, man. I did like 50 multis for the new Mega Me, and I got shafted, so. And now I got shafted on BBS. Granted, I only did 3 multis, but my luck's not been good right now. My luck's not been good. Utah's coming out, hopefully, like, next month, and if I don't game, that might be it for the game. I have a really good second account right now, a free-to-play one at that. I need to get Utah on that account, man. So bring whatever character you want. I should have a previous save, right? Yeah. Should you summon for Zombie Bear now? It depends on what you need. If you only want Zombie Bambietta, you could wait for her individual. If you only want Giselle, you could summon on her individual. You know? If you want both, main banner's not too bad, I guess. So some people get shafted. Yeah, the rates are quite low. It's points. I mean, then again, that's like kind of normal. Unfortunately, it's 0.7%. Which is higher than BBS, but BBS has like multiple characters, so it's like 1%, 1.5 for a new character. I think Genshin's 0.7, Fate is 0.7. It's quite standard across the boards for an individual rate, but It's the pity system in that game. It's so trash. Like, for a 2024 game, that pity is, like, awfully bad. Most games just copy Genshin, and, like, Genshin's pity system's, like, quite good. Like, JJK, the Phantom Parade game, would be really good. It just needs a pity change. And they change something in the future, but it's not good. Like, BBS has a similar pity system. Like, BBS is not the best pity system. We can all agree with that. It's 25 multis, and it doesn't transfer between banners, right? But we have guarantees that maybe make it easier for you to get the character. Now we have the step 10. Granted, that's only on mid-months. And I think our orb currency is a lot better than most games, to be fair. With the JJK, to save up 25 multis for a character, that takes months. And at least with BBS, when you are pulling on a banner, like me, for example, I pulled for Giselle. Unfortunately, I had to do 25 steps for Giselle. However, in the process, I did end up getting multiple copies of Bambietta and Sarushi. So, like, I ended up getting 3 different characters. Whereas in that JJK game, 25 multis for one character? I mean, granted, you could get the other filler pool, but most of them are bad. It's only like Gojo and Nabara. What's Genshin's pity? So they have 0.7% rates. And the rates are quite low. But when you get an SSR or a 5-star, it's a 50% chance it'll be the character you're summoning for or the standard pool, which sucks if you lose the 50-50. But after you do like 7 multis, the rates start getting a tad bit higher. And I believe by like multi number 9, you get the guaranteed 5-star, which again could be 50-50. But if you fail that 50-50 and you don't get the character, the next SSR you do get is guaranteed to be the new unit. But that transfers between banners. So if I pull on a banner right now and I fail the 50-50, I know if a character that comes out in the future, I'm guaranteed them in 9 multis. And most games nowadays copy the Genshin route, and it's not bad. Because you know, like, you can just summon on banners. Like, I will summon on a banner that I don't really care about for the purpose of building up pity. For a character I would care about. But it just means, like, you can plan ahead. If you get shafted and you don't get the character you want, you know, you lose the 50-50. And those next character comes out, you can get the character. And, yeah, you can just save in advance, you know. And doing a multi here and then isn't always too bad. Although, unfortunately, with the rating Genshin and all the Hoyoverse games, ZZZ and Honkai, it does take a while. Or you can, like, do, like, 9 multis, and that would suck. To not get the character, you know? It took 8 years for BBS to improve? Yeah, it did. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt because, like, when BBS first started, it was, you know, pities weren't normalized, and they definitely should have gotten pity system like 20. It took us 2020 is when we started to get steps, so it took them way too long to get a pity system. By 2020, we should have had a pity system that we have right now. But at least we got it. Dokkan's the same for some reason. It took them like 8 years to get it, and I don't think they have a perfect one. At least they have it now. But yeah, new gacha games have no excuse. Like, standards are different, you know, for newer games. Someone's a glitching? Yeah, so when someone skips their soul bomb, it glitches out for me because my refresh rate higher than the game. It's funny when it happens too. How each character glitches. I need to take up the long stride. There's a maintenance on Brave Hours? Is there? I need to play. I have a bunch of tickets right now. You have 16,000 more. I'm saying for end of year. I mean, you can definitely afford to do the first step if you want to. It's only if you want the characters, though. You can easily skip this. It's not a banner you need to summon on. Let me summon. Yes, sir. Grinch on the episode, he looked good. He looked cool. Nothing really to say. Just doing his thing. Let's see. Maintenance. Wonder what that's about. Well, I can't finish my daily orders then. Yeeks. Oh, I don't need 5 orbs. Unfortunate. I mean, we have a couple hours. That could maybe fix up soon. Alright. I'll continue on. You got it in step 1. GG. Is Banner still out right now? What's the other channel name? I can link it in the chat. It's the same name as this, it just has Phantom Parade. So right now we uploading like 5 videos a day. I'm trying to still do 2 on BBS. BBS takes priority. Or Bleach in general when we get like the episode reactions and Soul Resonance whenever it comes out, and then Rebirth of Souls when that drops. But the plan is to upload 2 videos on both channels every day. If possible. Alright, let's go, let's go. I never turned to 100k? Nah, probably not. I mean, I don't... JJK is big. This game's quite popular. But I don't see any Phantom Parade channel getting 100k subs. Because you have to build that up. Like, I don't see that game lasting as long as BBS has. Or like One Piece. Or Dokkan, you know? Like, it would take like years to build up those games. Channels on those games, you know? And like, they're doing a decent job stalling out. Like, they're only just starting Shibuya next year. And they need to stall out. They're doing original characters. Not forms, but original characters, right? Just to stall out a tad bit. I need to take out this long stride. Who's the best knife character in the game? Probably still Aizen. It depends. Because Aizen's not that good in Gyokris right now. Because Bambietta now exists. Because Bambietta will just hoggle the status blocks and he can't get his attack boost. And Robert then will outperform him. But outside of Gyokris, general in that unit is definitely Aizen. 100%. Oh, we're getting Nightmare GQ today, you know. Forgot about that. Here's the channel, though, for anyone that wants to watch the JJK Phantom Parade stuff. They've got OG designs. Well, that's what we were talking about earlier, right? So, not every game can do it. I know my brother. There's been this whole drama on Grand Cross, right? It's bad. I don't like it. I'd really be down for K-Lab to add original characters, but it's risky. We've only gotten 1 original character for Bleach in any game, and I believe that was Arturo, right? But I wouldn't mind like an original character in Bleach, BBS. Not original form. But some games can't do it. They're not allowed to. So I'm pretty sure in the case for 7 Deadly Sins, they can't do original forms. They're not allowed to. I believe the author doesn't allow it. Or the higher-ups don't allow it. They can do original characters, and that's why Grand Cross is full of, like, OCs, and the new game is full of OCs, and, like, it's kind of like a meme that everyone... I mean, people are fed up with OCs in that game. Because, like, they get the spotlight over 7 Deadly Sins characters. Like, you're playing... Imagine going to a 7 Deadly Sins game, and original characters are getting better treatment than actual characters. Like, it's different with original forms, because at least it's still the characters you know. But like, I'm trying to pull... If I was playing 7 Deadly Sins, I'm trying to pull for Escanor, Meliodas, not basic Genshin looking-like character number 17, you know? And I know they're doing it in Soul 11 too. Limit Breaker comes back at the start of the month, and it's here for 2 weeks. It starts to die really fast if you get PvP. Yeah. It depends. It depends. BBS, it's kind of funny with BBS because we have 2 PvP game modes. But luckily, we didn't go down the route like Naruto Blazer went down. Their PvP wasn't even that bad. It just had problems, but like it was mostly like how they handled the banners that made it worse. It made it too pay to win. Luckily for BBS, when we did get arena characters or banners, they were premium. You could skip them and get them from tickets. And even then, I know I said this last time. Every time people complained that like we already got arena characters, but like, bro, arena characters weren't even that good. They really weren't. Like, no one. I don't think. What was like the first arena character like? Because on launch, Daddy Ichigo and Masaki were like the 2 best units. Everyone was using them. And that just goes to show it can be better. Like, I know people say like, oh, Brave Battle meta, it's only like the same 7 units. Even if you could use multiple units, you're only going to see the same like 5 units. Arena is an example of that. Everyone was just using Masaki and Ichigo. In any game, especially PvP for gacha games, like everyone's going to just... Even, not that maybe the best example, but like Spark and Zero, you have like 190 characters. Everyone's using the same 7. The same 10. Because people don't want to use bad characters, you know? But all the arena cards we got, none of them are even better than Aizen. Ichigo. 10 years later, Ichigo. Misaki. Like, Grimmjow was alright. Byakuya was trash. Rose was just an ad character. Yami was like a store unit. I don't think they released any arena character that was actually like, oh, you need to have them. It was just like, oh, if you like this character, you want to use them in arena, then go ahead. Future Sighting Orihime, I'd say she's up there. She has the same problem like every GQ character. Like her damage output's low outside of GQ, but she has the track and vortex, so I like that. I actually like that. And at least for GQ purposes, she gets better now with Giselle. So I say she's up there. And she has good visuals too, so like that helps too. That matters too. How's the Kuna not in JJK? You can't rush it. You can't rush it. Like JJK already has the problem where like there's not that many characters. So you can't rush out. You're in the long game, you know. With BBS, with Dokkan, with One Piece, there's hundreds of characters. There's so many characters. They can crack them out. And ults. With JJK, it's like you can't. If you release Sukuna this early, what's that to look forward to? You know. I mean, there's still some other characters, but they're just starting in. There should be arc next year, so we just got domain expansion. Gojo for first Annie. Maybe 1.5 Annie, second Annie could be the Sukuna. It's a while away to wait, but you know. You can't rush out all your big cards in the first year. Plus, with JJK right now, there's not many playable villains. There's like 2, 3, and they're all free. So there's not like a single playable villain that you can summon for, which is kind of funny. Oh, the girls, the gals. Still go here. That's second phase, man. You count the free Ichigo, oh, the arena one? That's unfortunate. It took you 40 steps when you got the Giselle? Welcome to the club, Jim. That's why we saved those sources in advance, so I didn't have to do 40 steps with you. You know Aaroniero existed? You like OCs? Fair enough. Fair enough. Bro, speaking of OCs, hold on. There's like... Because I never played, like, yeah, I'm a BBS, I'm a Bleach noob, right? I got into Bleach because of BBS. So I've not played all these Bleach games. I still haven't played... I've only, as far as Bleach games, I've only played mobile ones, bro. Kind of yikes. I know, like, Soul Resurrection exists. I haven't played that yet. So, technically, Rebirth of Souls will be my first console Bleach game. Can I pull it up? Where are they? They're somewhere here, surely. There's Arturo, bro. How are these not related to Kisuke? How are these not related to Kisuke? That's literally a female Kisuke, bro. And that's literally Kisuke. Uh-huh. Who are these lot? Is that my thumbnail? No way. I think they're the only original ones. I think this is the original character too. And obviously Arturo is probably the most famous of them. Who is that? Like... Well, Kisuke's there. I'm not opposed to game original characters, but like... I don't know if Kubo designed them, but they look so bad. They look so basic. Filler characters look better. Shout out to, that is a crazy picture. I've not seen this arc, so. What the hell is Kagarosa doing in Ichigo's house with Nanao and Izuru, bro? Arturo looks kind of cool, but like, kind of just looks like a Grimmjow. If we ever were to get like an original character in BBS or in any Bleach series, they gotta give him a cool design. No idea why Brave Battle is on the mains right now. We will talk about Phantom Parade Kabu. Bounty Rush wasn't fun. I started playing Bounty Rush. I actually intended to make like a third channel for Bounty Rush. I'm not gonna lie. That game's dreadful. That game's dreadful. Their PvP, bro. Like the whole Bounty Rush game is PvP. I don't like Legends anymore. But I gotta give them credits. Like, maybe I'm wrong now. Like, I haven't played Legends in years. But Legends Brave Battles, sorry, PvP, seemed more balanced compared to Bounty Rush. Like, bro, in Bounty Rush, I'm in the Max League, right? It's super easy to get into Max League, SS Plus, whatever. I like a 5-star Gear 5 Luffy. About to get him 6-star eventually. But I can't do anything. I'm doing 1 damage to max duped Rogers. Like, bro, what? And they one-shot me. It's like, how is that fair? At least in Legends, you can still have a decent fight. But Bounty Rush is like, you just get one-shot. And then they have a system too. And if you max dupe someone, and you power up a certain soul tree, you give stats to all your characters. So the more dupes of characters you have maxed out, the more stats your main character gets. Kind of similar to what we got right now, but like not behind dupes. And it just lets them get even more stats. So it just makes the online PvP like super well heavy. I think that's what it feels like here. And raids in that game are quite brutal too. Gacha I'd recommend apart from BBS? Which ones? Well, I like Star Rail and ZZT a bit. What games? Blue Wildcat is quite fun. Besides, you know, I like Blue Wildcat's gameplay, and their gacha system's pretty good too. So it's been quite chill. I don't have to spend in that game to like pull for all the limited units. And it's auto too, right? Nikkei's quite decent. Their rates are good. It's an AFK game. It's casual. Does get a bit boring because I'm not sure like what to do other than read the events, but there's that. Soul Resonance. Well, it comes out. That's really it. I don't play every gacha game. So maybe some other good ones out there. Think Star is the best gacha game now? Yeah, I mean, I like it. Again, my problem with Genshin, because I don't play Genshin anymore, is like, it's the open world got boring. It was, I came back to it, and like, I had so much to do, which isn't a bad thing, but like, I don't like open world gacha games. I'm gonna say it. Like, I just don't like it. I prefer my games like, not time-based. Like, ZZZ is like, it's a bit open world, but like, it's still like, to small areas. It's level-based. I prefer level-based quests or gacha games. Like the new JJK game. I kind of prefer my games like that. Is it weird to say like I prefer my mobile games play like mobile games? Like Genshin, I want to play my mobile, but like no. That's terrible. Star Relish you can auto. Star Rail I like. And they're getting a fake cloud next year. Yeah, HSR is a good example of like how to do open worlds. And not make it dreadful. Konosuba shutting down. Yeah, I mean, it lasted a while, though. It's like 5 years. That's kind of crazy for a Konosuba game. PvP's always atrocious. I agree. In gacha games, it's, yeah. We're kind of lucky right now that Brave Battles is, Arena is its own thing. You don't have to even play it. And then Brave Battles, you kind of have to play it daily, but you don't have to be in third seat. You don't have to be in a high league. Pixel World, I think I heard about that one coming out. Yeah, Wacky Monkey, we spoke about Pokemon earlier. West Side, yeah. Do not. I'll showcase the good pack. Also, again, we'll show this. Rebirth of Souls. New characters. They might get shown today. I don't think so, actually. So now got revealed last week. We are getting a character reveal today. I don't think... It could be Grimjar. But I feel like they might be waiting these for Jump Festa, which is in December. Because they obviously want to have, like, hype characters during big events. So I think Tokyo Game Show had the Ichigo and Okura Resurrection trailer, Awakening. So they might have these for later. But we could potentially be seeing Aizen or Grimjar today. Which is cute. Do you think that's terrible gameplay? I like that type of gameplay. It's similar to what do you call it? Alicization Blazing, the SAO game. That game was fun. I prefer these type of games. Oh, Mortal Soul. No, let's not talk about Mortal Soul. That was kind of like One Piece Treasure Cruise, but like worse. Because they have that tap system, but like it just felt so pointless. And that, bro, I'm so surprised Mortal Soul and Mobile 3D are still alive. Like, how have they lasted longer than other gacha games is beyond me. And I'm pretty sure they don't even get new characters. I might have to check out Mobile 3D, actually. Because I know they got like 690 Aizen in that game. I just check it for the new characters in the game. I don't play it. But Immortal Soul, I don't think they can't even... The unfortunate thing with Immortal Soul and Mobile 3D is that they can't get Fullbring. Like, bro, Fullbring is only playable in BBS, man. Can you believe it? Mobile 3D can't get it. Any other Bleach game that tried to get to it died eventually. Rebirth of Souls ain't getting it. At least yet. Eventually will, hopefully. Wasn't So Resonant said not coming global? No. It was coming global. We were quite close to the developers until unfortunately the whole shutdown happened, and right now we're kind of in the dark, but it is planned for global. There's a whole global website. In fact, I think it released first in global with the test. I don't think the test was in China first, but I heard that now there's a new test in China, like a secret one. But they need to do something, bro. It literally, in like 3 days' time, it would be a whole year without any Soul Resonance news. And I believe the game's still coming, but you never know. Rebirth of Souls lost in 1 year. For a console game, fighting game, that's probably a good thing. I mean, listen, not to say Sparking Zero's dead. It's not. Clearly not. And we know console games are mainly played on, or fighting games, anime games are mainly played on console. But there was like headlines that an anime, Sparking Zero lost 90% of its players on Steam. That happens to every game. You'll probably see with Rebirth of Souls, like, oh, the game's dead after a month. And that's how it goes. Like, you play the game, you rinse it out in the first month, there's nothing else to do besides fight. That's how they go. You come back when there's DLC. But if the game can get content up for a year, they can get the Fullbring arc, some cool characters. Honestly, I don't mind it. That'd be good. And then hopefully they start working on Rebirth of Souls 2 when the anime ends. And we can get some 1000 Year Blood War console games. Yachi won't be in a Rebirth. Not this game. I'm not even sure if this game will even get 2000, but there's always a chance they do DLC, but I feel like DLC would be... They could. I feel like Fullbring has to be free DLC. I don't think you can actually... Maybe you'll pay for Fullbringers. I don't know. I would. Sprockets your mind with a single player game? Fair enough. That's not why I like to play. Like Xenoverse I played a lot. But I barely played online. I don't like... I mean, I'll make an exception for Bleach. Because it's Bleach. Right? I want to be good at it. I want to fight online. But when it comes to anime console games, I do not play online. What happened to Soul Resident? So unfortunate, man. So unfortunate. The game was literally about to have its public test. Because there was the secret test, Project Blades, which I still have on my phone. But we weren't allowed to talk about it. We weren't allowed to, like, even showcase any footage until, like, months later. when we got approved. But Nuverse, the publishers, who are owned by ByteDance, right before we were about to get the public beta, and the game was supposed to come out in August, by the way. It would have been out by now, originally. One more spot, by the way, fellas. Right before they were about to, launch the beta, ByteDance said, all right, we're shutting down Nuverse. We're leaving the game industry. It's not worth it. Something like that. So with that, all the games that were made by Nuverse, so I think the One Piece game and Marvel Snap had to find new publishers. I don't even know they even did. But they just shut it down. So that means a lot of people, unfortunately, behind the scenes got fired. The people that we knew, spoke to, are gone. They had to move on. But they fought to keep the game still to release. And right now it's been silenced, but it looks like it's still coming up because there's a picture of a Toshiro banner and a Yoruichi banner. So it looks like it's still coming out. The developers, not developers, but the mods on Discord that maybe still have some contact with developers said it's still coming out. The idea was always to be 2024. But that's not happening. So hopefully sometime 2025. Early 2025. Oh, the chat's not on stream? Yikes. My bad. 212. Level up your soul tree. Your attribute trees. Lando, yeah, I think a few people have reported that. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure they'll address it. Jojo Brave Souls? I mean, that's back in development, right? That's still coming out by K-Lab. Anytime now. There's been a lot of updates. Well, they technically are secret, right? What updates have been happening with Rebirth that I've maybe missed? I know, like, people contact the publishers or, like, the investors, and they're saying, like, it's in the final stages, it's about to come out soon. But in terms of, like, public information, at least globally, yeah, it's been kind of silent right now. Why would you pay for Great Uncle's DLC? I mean, I would, but I think many people won't. For Fullbring, I don't know. I don't think it's that popular, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. There's no JoJo game yet, but Caleb is making a Part 5 JoJo game. Like, it's been years in development, and it's been stalled and stuff, so I don't know what's going to happen with that, but they are going to eventually make a JoJo game. And My Hero. They're making a My Hero game, too. And, like, I mean, Caleb don't make the best games out there. I think they can make some decent ones that are, like, at least fun to play with. And I don't think they're the most predatory gacha company out there. They won't spam you with, like, 20-pack pop-ups and stuff. And it's a decently fun game if they put effort into it. But my problem with Killer games is that they're too expensive. Across all games, man, it's like, if I'm trying to spend money, bro, it's expensive. It's expensive. Like, low-key, one of the things I was looking forward to with Soul Resonance was, like, maybe buying just packs that are actually worth it. And being able to maybe spend not that much, but enough to get every new character that comes out if we're getting, like, 1 to 2 characters a month on that game. With BBS, it's like, bro, it's expensive to keep up. Like, if you're trying to pull every character, which is the content creator I would like to do, but, you know, I'm not trying to pull for all 6 characters in a month. The 300 stone? Yeah, we did. So someone just asked, do we ever have, like, a compensation thing? Not entirely, because everyone got the 300 stones on Dokkan, right? Like, whether you pulled or not. But we had the Kisuke situation. So, when Kisuke first came out, Comfy Worlds, Spirit Alpha Overview. He was the first character to introduce the SP boost. I'll show after this, actually. So, Buzzer Game of the Year? Could be, bro. We gotta wait for, at the Game Awards is announced tonight, right? The nominees, we might see, Soul Resonance pop up. Sorry, Soul Puzzle. Best mobile game. I wasted the short like, no. They should be ready to start marketing soon. Hopefully, man. I'm hoping to. They don't shaft global. Because the people that we were speaking to were quite vocal to the global side. Like, again, me and James had contacts. I don't want to say any other people if they don't want to, but like any YouTube that promoted it, we're in contact with the people. Some people they started that. Beyond Broken Kisuke, I believe was the title of the video. So yeah, when Kisuke came out, it was funny because he came message me like test it out. So when he came out, when he got a stat summon and got his SP boost, in this 10-second moment where he has an SP boost, he had guaranteed chance to inflict stat summons. In this case, paralysis and also lacerate. So you'll see here, right? This is level 1 Kisuke. I have my SP boost. 1 null attack. All of them instantly inflicted with a stat summon. So obviously that's broken, because this is to every character. Eventually, we're kind of at the point now where characters do have almost a guaranteed chance. Not necessarily, technically, but super high chance that you're almost likely to inflict it. But this was against everyone. And it was a bug. So I posted, it's got 45k views. I probably should like clarified, because maybe some people saw this. I probably didn't help. But the idea is that people saw that and thought it was a feature. So they pulled for that idea. And obviously it's a bug. So they had to nerf the character, fix it more so. And because of that, maybe some people got the wrong impression of the unit and pulled for that solely. And then with that, everyone had to get refunded. However, Kayla were a bit scummy with it. The way instead of refunding everyone, the only people that got refunded was those that test played. Because that was basically their way of saying, okay, you test played the character, we know for certain you probably experienced the bug. So they obviously did it to limit who gets refunded. And they didn't consider those that maybe shared it from word of mouth, or those that on Discord or Reddit or YouTube that saw that video and then pulled. So I didn't get refunded. But if anyone test played and then summons, they would have got the refund. Full compensation. So, nice of them to do that, but, you know. It was still limiting to who got it. And then another example of that is, was there a recent one? Was someone bugged? I think, yeah. So, it was Aaroniero, right? People need to understand the difference with the Kisuke one. Kisuke, by fixing him, nerfed him. So that's why it was warranted a refund in some cases. But like, bro, people wanted a refund for Aaroniero because his SA2's damage was lower than it should have been. And people wanted a refund. Like, in that case, it's a simple fix. Because fixing the character buffs it. Technically makes him better. So in that case, if the character by getting fixed is getting better, it's a 25 compensation. If the character gets worse by fixing it, it's a full refund if you test plates. In Ako's case, his would have been a full refund because he had a 20% strong attack damage buff that he shouldn't have had. But instead of refunding, they just gave him the skill. Which is fair. That's a lot easier than Kisuke having a guaranteed chance to inflict stat summons. Price of packs are expensive, yeah. And it sucks too. If Caleb want more money, just release more packs. I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard. Like, just release a bunch of packs. Just make good ones. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I'd buy a pack where I have a... They were bad packs. Maybe it's good that they're gone. But whenever a seasonal banner came out, there was always like a $20 pack where you get like a 20% chance to get the character. Do that for every banner. It's terrible. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I don't get why Killer just don't do more packs or better ones. I'm not even asking for more orbs. Like, just decent character selections or essence. Bro, at this point, I will buy for. I will pay for essence scrolls if it's reasonably priced. So it's kind of a good thing on Keller's behalf. They don't make... The game's kind of paid to lose in that sense. We did summon, yeah. We did 3 mods. He's got 9. We're done there. We're done there. So in honestly, I'd say BBS makes decent money. Like I think it made like $1 million last year. I mean last month. Considering the prices of the packs, like that is honestly kind of good. Someone said check news. Is that just like an update on the Brave Bells? Ooh. Ishibe. Is this just like post online? Widget demons are easy to clear. Essence scroll. Give me, I need them. I need them. 5 essence scrolls. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So 50 orbs is cool. That's really nice. Everyone likes orbs. 300 crest of each attribute. That's good. 100 Hogakus and wills. And 50 wills. I think some people are saying like it's hard to farm these now. So I guess for new players, that's actually not too bad. For us, maybe not. But and yeah, this is decent was for just tweeting out, right? Or posting on Discord. That's not bad. That's not bad. And yeah, Brave Battle, right? To 11. Okay, so yeah, Brave Battle's up in like 2 hours. Alright, that's gone. Still making losses? Yeah, the KLab just need more games. Like most game companies, unless you have a massive hit, you can't rely on just one game or 2 games. Like even Hoyoverse, like it's like they could have just lived off Genshin, but even then, like you want more games, right? In your studio. And that's why KLab are working on what the JoJo game, the My Hero game. I believe they have more coming out. That's really all KLab need to do. Just make more games. Really, it's that simple, right? And continue supporting the 2 that are making the money right now, BBS and Captain Tsubasa. So you're running lone Hogakus? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of awkward now because there's no... But then again, where do you farm Hogakus? Because there was the Awakened Training Grounds where you had guaranteed Hogakus, but who actually played that? Maybe I'm just speaking as like a veteran. Maybe people did play that. Did I pack a guaranteed banner character for mid-month? Yeah. Why did KLab stop that? Right, I question their decisions on like character packs. Like, it's weird. There was one time they did it once where you're guaranteed the character you wanted in a pack. I bought Koga. I spent £80 for Koga. And you know what? £80 for a premium is absolutely wow. Yes, for gacha standards, £80 for a character like is kind of like not that bad. But I understand gacha practices are terrible to begin with, right? But I didn't mind it. I got orbs and I got guaranteed Koga. Koga was sick. He was a great character. I didn't mind it. Annie co-op? Yeah, probably right. The animation in Hoyoverse are great, yeah. Like, what's the name? Raiden looks sick. I'm excited too. I need to start saving. I think I'm gonna pull for one new character. Let me actually open that. I might have a single to do. I plan to pull for one new unit and then just save for the fake collab. Flashbang. Where's Honkai? I need to fix my phone. It's the home screen's just like bare apps. A mobile version of Jump Force. I think the problem with that is always the licensing. Every character. That's why like there are multiple like Shonen Jump collection games. Unfortunately, most of them are bad. Like I think even if it was Japanese only, like a game like what's a good game? Let's. BBS, right? Not like the most amazing gameplay out there, but it's good enough. I like it. That with Jump Force characters, just Shonen Jump characters, would be sick. A Shonen Jump game with the gameplay of Legends, you know, like, it would be crazy. I don't know why they don't do that. Like, every time we get a Shonen Jump game, it's like the most low effort thing ever. And again, licensing is the issue, right? That's why I think they played it safe with Jump Force. And even then, Jump Force shut down, like, super quick. A lot quicker than other games, because I assume it's the licensing issue. Jump Assemble, there is Jump Assemble, yeah. That's decent. That's a start. at the start. I don't like those type of games, but at least that's like, there's some decent quality put into that, you know? Right, can we do any singles on Honkai? Don't think I can. I'm trying to pull for adventuring right now, but I got no gems. And I pulled for him last time he came here, but lost to 50-50. And it sucks too, because I have, I recently pulled... What's the name? The follow-up team? Something like one... I just need adventuring. Is post-selection going to happen this year? No. Post-selection cancelled this year. It's not happening. There's a chance they do a 1,000 year blooded one or an original one. But that banner we have right now, the Mugetsu run, is post-selection this year. Good or bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. They could have done maybe that same format with Kenpachi and Gremmy in it. But I believe we would have gotten... The voting would have started on the 14th. So, I guess it could start this week. It's Monday, who knows? There's 5 more days, we'll find out. But likely not happening. Really, I'm conflicted on it because, like, I was skipping post-selection this year. If anything, if I had enough orbs, it's always just 7 steps and that's it. 6 steps. But I was mainly pulling for Orihime and Mugetsu, who, funny enough, right now is in a better banner for me. What do you call it? But this banner has the guarantees, so there's that for it, you know? And the characters they picked themselves basically would have been this year's post-selection. But that means Kenpachi and Gremmy will be in their own banners, or they'll be in a... Fei Shao, yeah, I pulled for Fei Shao, that was it. I pulled for Fei Shao. I ended up getting... What's the girl's name? The white hair with the little munchkin. Humphrey. No, Humpy. No, that's not it. I don't know. But yeah, I got them too. So I kind of just need eventually to finish up. You know the shots and knows right. 2 more spots, fellas. Topaz, that's it. Yeah, Topaz. Jump Force did. Jump Force sold over. That was like clickbait the game, man. Like even I bought it. I bought the collected edition. I had the DLC characters. Never went back to it. Outrageous. That game was terrible. I don't know how we didn't see it. I kind of like maybe tricked myself thinking the game would be good. And I saw Frieza go up, fly up, and like no animation. I was like, yeah, safe. This game's cooked. No rematch. I played for like a few days and quit. They made some space for the links upgrades. What do you mean, E1? You mean in the filters? But we do know we are getting it. The Transcendent Stretch can go up to level 20 now, and Link Stretch can go up to level 30. From the looks of it. But it'll be a while before we get to that point, because right now, it's at the earliest, no, at the latest, if you do your dailies, right, according to JJ, it'll take 3 months? 3.5 months to finish out... We'll just start with us for. To finish out the attribute tree. But there's multiple pages. You need it. For what? Huh? Ain't no way, bro. Well, you needed it. Well, you needed it. You needed it. That's not a latte. What's mine? Well, you know it's going to be a wait. How's your wait, bro? Couple hours. This decent for a 4-man run. Yeah, Brian went Greg's. I'm wearing the Greg's hoodie. Man didn't get me Greg's. Outrageous. Wait, there'll be a free standard shoes? So this way, in Honkai? No way. That's kind of cool. I'm seeing there is quite a few bugs regarding the new attribute trees. Because yeah, I'm seeing people say like the soul tree is not being reflected. Unless that's intended, that would be kind of bad. I'll show you what I mean after this. How to level a character to 212? Go to your attribute trees and level up the nodes. Do I play more games with my bro? I mean, we play like the occasional game together. But for gacha games, we don't really play any of that together. And we used to play Legend together, that was it. He plays Black Clover and Selling Deadly, I just play BBS and now JDK, I guess. Brave Battles, yeah, Brave Battles is down right now. Well, I should be up in like 2 hours. Do we get also max level? Nah. Not from the looks of it. But like they mentioned too, it's kind of like fake levels. You're not really gaining stats for leveling up. You're gaining stats through the nodes, which also just happens to level you up at the same time. I mean, to be fair, from what I'm seeing here, James, with this new power system, since it doesn't go to base stats, I mean, if anything, the biggest power creep that we are going to see here is through the Transcendence levels and Link Shot levels. But like the extra stats that we do get are good, don't get me wrong. But we were under the impression that it might go to base stats. You know? Because if you go to your character... Ichigo has 1,823 stats. It's going into the base, not the bonus. But when you use accessories and links, it's not taking that bonus. And I think with that in mind too... I'll show you what I mean. You can see the stats you get here. So I should be getting a 0.5% Berserker to skill. But Sotre, how have people already gotten a skill increase? Coin drop is 3%, but I don't think the coin drop for Lynx has gotten higher. Who's the best SSR right now? Gojo. Every account in JJK should have Gojo. Best start in the game right now is Gojo and Megumi together. And then if you can pull Yuta, you're set. After that, after Yuta, there's a new Gojo. Keep in mind, you can't use 2 Gojos in the same team. He is a standard unit, so you might want to skip him and save to half Annie, where there's another Gojo and a Toji. And then after that, you skip to Anniversary, which is another Gojo. And a Yuji. So increased coin drop. So it's 20%, but she's not giving 23%, which she should. So is that intended? And if it is, again, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Because when we made our video the other day, you know, I saw a bunch of people complain like, oh, this is power creep. This is too much. This is too much. But then like right now from what I'm seeing, it's like, it's just extra stats. It doesn't seem that crazy. Besides extra damage, a tad bit. Because if we go to Nanao right now. Nanao's Soul Tree should be 23%. Oh, it's boosted? Oh, was that 17? Never mind, it is boosted. I'm waffling. I saw someone said strong attack damage isn't going up. So it is boosted. All right. So there is a bug then, because let me pull this up. I just went into the Discord server. How did it already have an extra soul trait? Oh, I guess so. Wait. I guess I have it too. So Aaroniero right now should offer 26%. No mind. How did I miss out on rewards? Or did they go through the middle? I think they might have went through the middle. Yeah, it went through the middle. All right. So I saw some Discord. 26% strong attack damage on the Aaroniero, but Aaroniero linked to Basby is only given 25. So that seems like a bug. That seems like a... And then with that, because they're not getting the soul tree, maybe it is a bug that the stats aren't affected by levels. I mean, you know, the accessories and stuff ain't taken from base stats. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Tutorial is kind of crazy, though. Kind of crazy. Again, if anyone that just joined, we get the crest by doing our dailies. Oh, it could be a visual bug. Yeah, it could be a visual bug in that they actually are getting the actual extra stats, maybe, or... Oh, don't mean to click on Brave Browse. Right, let's do some, let's do an arena game. Hold on. Is arena strong attack damage times 2 yet? Or is that later today? When was the last time we had a major update? Smooth update? I do feel the achievement system was, fine, right? Was the achievement system buggy? So you summon for Gojo. You summon for Ugojos, basically. On JJK. And then the in-between, you try and pick up, if you can get Getos, that's not bad. He's a good character. If you can get Megami and Yuta, that's great too. But that game has such a bad summon system that you kind of want to pull for the limiteds. What's the bonus? Strong attack damage times 2. We could do an arena game of you. Yeah, and now it's 17. She did go up. So I guess this the strong attack damage one isn't getting registered as a soul trait. Just got Baz and Robert step 6. That's good. 6 steps, 2 new characters. We'll go on that Giselle run right now, bro. Will we get a new quest to power up these? No. Right now it's behind dailies and little campaigns. There's always a chance they could add a quest in the future. I mean, editing brushes. No. The hammers were added to event orders and stuff, campaigns, and then it became a quest. So, I feel like they could, but I don't think they want it. I think it's clear they want this to be something you can't max out right away. Because it does involve farming. Because you want to now farm link swap potions again to max them to T30. That's a lot. But I wouldn't mind like an occasional like daily quest, which you can give them too. I feel like right now, I doubt we're going to see it for end of year. But end of year, I feel like they need to start giving us new items in the RNG quest. Like, if I could get crests, if I can get hammers, essence scrolls, they did that once, but never did it again. Like, I will play that event. I will play that event way more. I don't play it right now, but I might, because I'm going to need these potions again. But we'll see. How you doing, David G? Update in a nutshell. It's Soul Tree for all your attributes. Right now, you can get all your characters to level 212. And it just gives extra stats. It doesn't seem to go into the base stat. So it's like a little bonus. But it can let you unlock more Transcendent slots and Link slot levels. So your Transcendent slot now can go up to level 20. Your Link slot level can go down to 30. which is kind of crazy. But we're not going to get to that point for a while. Right now, there's one page. Once you finish page 1, you get page 2. Very likely there'll be multiple pages, more than 3. But with that, you're only getting like 1 level for Transcendence and 1 level for Link Shots. So in the long run, if you do your dailies every day, that's what you're going to need to do to get these crests. You're slowly making all your characters better. It does give a decent amount of combat power. Sorry, battle power. So you might be able to get like a new achievement, but that also seems bugged right now, so. Alright, we're going against some Japanese players. Yo, the 3 strongest Quincy's in the game? No way. Well, I guess I'll chill up in the top left. We have a Bruno? That's crazy. Damn, luckily I'm a technical character. I thought you could actually destroy me there. Right, fellas, you stay in the bottom. I think I'll cover the top. So boom. There we go. We're losing though. We're gonna get a good team here. Oh, Retsu's crazy in Arena, man. I wish Giselle was given. There's so many characters they gave Arena skills this year, but don't give them long stride. It's so annoying. And Giselle could have had that built in too. But nah, she had to be given Bruiser. Let me stay up top. It's crazy though. I mean, like, not many people care about arena meta, but like, the arena meta has been quite decent. I mean, there's some toxic stuff, but like, Bruno's still technically usable. Because they've yet to give a new character Long Stride and Last Ditch. So they balance it quite well. You're either super fast, or you're a defensive unit like Bruno. Like, he's not the fastest character, but he still kills. And he's mostly just there to storm. Right, I'm going to use my Soul Bomb. Or not. Or not. Wait, does the Red have long shot in Arena? I swear he does. He has long shot built into his kit, isn't it? When you get that last second score still. Wait for it. No, I got stunned. No, they did it to us. Oh. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. They were ready for it. Giselle and Grammy do boost each other, I believe, yeah. Hey. That's the man arena. You got... Alright, we just someone just stole there, but that was too late. Oh, they actually want us to use Quincy's? Did the new season just start today? Oh, was it yesterday? I might do a few more arena games. So the character stat screen doesn't... Oh. Yeah, units with last ditch. That's why I kind of wanted Robert. Robert looks to be a decent arena character because he gets last ditch. Yeah, definitely. We can only get these new materials from dailies right now. But there's a campaign that gives like 300 or 500. The Baz? The big Baz? Ain't no way you man are pulling on his banner. I thought everyone was skipping. I thought everyone was skipping. He looks cool though. Okay, let me close this room real quick. So yeah, the whole strong attack damage links not working, I guess, from Lando is it's just a visual bug. from the looks of it. Bonus abilities for Robert is full stamina and attack. If you want to use him, full stamina and long stride. And then for Basby, full stamina long stride. In Guild Quest, full stamina SP. Or damage to burn him. Probably just SP. Seeing 2 Basbys in 2024 is wild. Oh, I like this guy's cape on. Not that I'm looking for it, but I'm noticing a lack of bulges here from the fellow men. In Braces. Not my god master. Man's packing. Do you get all by playing Arena? You can. You can get like 1,400 for playing a lot of games. And there's like 175 orbs you can get a month from Arena, but that does require playing a bit. There's a way you can play less and get the orbs. The general strat is you don't want to play Arena like in the first couple of days, because then you get put into a lobby with sweats, because you want to rank number 1 in your league. So if you wait a couple of days and then play Arena, you could get into a less sweaty league, and then with that you can easily get number 1 only playing like 50 games. And that's ideally how you get your 175 orbs a month. But ideally too, if you want to have the most fun in Arena, play with friends. The problem with Arena right now has always just been teammates that don't know what they're doing. And if you go against a team of 3, there's like no chance you win. I'm actually really happy that Basby's all attacks are just burn a finger. Although that can get a bit annoying when you're playing with him. He's just constantly spamming burn a finger. Now I came out across yeah, the anime removed his bulge. BBS gave it back, but the anime gave Robert his mask, and BBS removed it. I don't know why. I don't get it. Maybe they didn't want his face to be covered for his only unit, but they at least could have added in the sword one. But I think Robert's mask looks cool. Equipment exchange basically, right? Yo, what these sweats we're going against, bro? I thought we were going to get some casual games here and win. If we lose 3 games in a row, I'm done. Every time you watch me in the arena, we lose. Yeah, exactly. What's going on? Surely it's not my Giselle, right? Well, I think right now we're at an unfair advantage because both Basbys are level 1. So they don't have enough recharge. And I'm level 5. I should be using a low-level unit. So I might have to switch to Bambiao. Good timing on that. That is the one still really good, man. That's some good range. You did all attribute SP stage? Is that... Yeah, I mean, we're all kind of at the same progression. No matter what path you take, we're all similar. Like, there's no, like, bad upgrade path that you can take. Eventually, you're going to want to do all 3 rows. Damn. That one got overlapped. Was I facing an extra? Like, what's going on? Is this like prime time arena hours for some people? There we go again. Only Pepe can match Mars with Bulge? Potentially. This would be a... If we had Little Toto, this would be a really cool team. Because they're like right now the 3 that are still alive. Which is so wild to me. Like, out of all the Quinties that... At least right now that got to the Varvelts. It's Giselle, Basby, and Little Toto. Like, is that like not a random trio? Basby makes sense, right? Like Giselle? Who would have thought Giselle would last this long? And then Little Toto? Yeah, we went against some sweats here, bro. Some sweaters. Max, though, right now is 212. No one can get really higher than that. No matter what path you take, I'm pretty sure everyone gets to 212. Anime took out Burner Finger free? I guess so. Yeah, JJ, I agree. I like Basby and Candace's like end pose or just stand idle pose. Oh, we got K in our team now. Where's K in up? Man's on up. Now he's in our team. We'll take it. We might actually win it. We'll actually win it. What's this game mode? First time you're seeing it, really? It's arena. It's arena. It's kind of like PvP. We go again. The idea is we have to kill their NPCs to lower their gauge, and then we have to kill the small mobs to raise our gauge, and you're going constantly back and forth. It can be fun. It can be fun. It's quite its own self-contained game mode. But it does have quite a few issues. You get the occasional connection error every now and then. If you're not a host, it can be a bit laggy. There are people that macro. There are eventual cheaters that you might come across. But at the same time, it's like so self-contained, you never have to play as mode, besides orbs. So if you don't like it, you don't have to play it. Which I think is a good thing. But I'm trying to get that R10 Giselle. Oh, Brave Battles is back up. We're going to have to do some PvP. I might have to try and do that Giselle showcase. It's been kind of rough to showcase Giselle. Because there's not that many Kakus that I'm seeing. But I have a lot of tickets and I'm in third seat. I might find some. I think the notice for Brave Battles was more so like, oh, we'll be done by 2 hours, but maybe anytime now we can finish it. So that might be what's happened. So I'll check out Brave Battles in a minute after this game. We can finally get a win. Why would you go to arena character? Where's my Ryu? The Bankai one? For me, I mean, it's still crazy, but I guess it made sense. The most I played arena was during its first 2 months, 3 months. But my most played unit in arena is Daddy Ishigo. And like, I did that during the trenches when arena was terrible, like worse, like on launch. Bankai Rukia, damn, unfortunate. But then again, to be fair, nowadays when I'm playing arena, I'm constantly changing characters. Like usually by the time I get an R6 unit, I switch to someone new. Back then, when there was only like when I was mainly in Masaki and Ichigo, they were the ones that I just stuck to using. Let's plant that Vortex. Vortex, not too bad for arena. Yeah, looks like we're finally winning, boys. Looks like we finally got our first launch, our first win. Yeah, arena games could have been like 10, 20 minutes. That was outrageous. And it was like, you had to be quick too. Like, it wasn't like a peaceful 20 minutes. It was back and forth, like, constantly stealing. You could not rest for those, like, 20 minutes. I can't believe Kelly didn't, like, think about that. Luckily, though, they eventually fixed it, but... Yeah, reach out him right now. Don't forget, I even need to use my Soul Bomb. Might also use the EX though. There we go. Luckily we haven't come across any Ichigos though. Or any Kenpachi, because that would be annoying. With his lacerate blocks. Messed up there. We might as well slow down now. We might as well not like just extend the time. Got a super pot Aaroniero from the 20 ticket. GG run. I'm still trying to get him 5-5 eventually. Hopefully one day. Oh, that was not needed. Right. Didn't have too much time anyway. We're chilling. We're chilling. Young Kapachi for end of year? For end of year, really? I mean, I'm down for a young Kapachi, but for end of year, probably not. Like, who would he be with? We can't really get another Yachiru. Like, even though our Yachiru that we got was a partial Yachiru, it's combined with Bankai Yachiru. You know? Right, let's check out some Braybows. So perhaps we got young Shoujo instead of young Kenny. It makes sense. It makes sense. Because young Kenny, not like we can't get it, right? But like, it doesn't do anything. At least young Chodoro showcased the Bankai, right? It's more surprised we had Chodoro Bankai in the 1000-Year Blood War, like first 14 manga rounds as an adult and not a kid. Like, that was more surprising, to be fair. But I mean, the idea that the banner was a past banner, so Chodoro being there made more sense. Wait, I'm 4th seat? No, I thought I was demoted to 3rd. Yikes. I didn't play Brave Hours the last 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. The problem is, like, I started to, like, trying to just record for Giselle fights, but then that, like, kind of just put me off Brave Hours. And then I was quite busy last week, so I didn't want to claim those 20 tickets and play Brave Hours for, like, 10 minutes. Rank 10 GG, hopefully sometime soon. Bro, what team was I using? Oh, this one. Where do you Kaku's at, bro? 51 total stats? Think we're good with this. End of year shooter? Potentially. Fake fan, you having 5-5 before me? How does bro have Aaroniero Fierce Battle 5-5? What banners have you been pulling on to have him 5-5, bro? They can do units as ranked awards? Yeah, I agree. I think there's a lot you can do arena. At this point, it's kind of like a lost cause. Because even if they did do that, would people want it? Like, people would complain. Like, oh, I gotta play arena, you know? Maybe it's better they don't do too much of it. But I still want something to change with arena or happen. I wouldn't mind better rewards. I'd never say no to that. You lost your wish in PvP? Is that because of the maintenance, or you just lost? How you doing, Gibbison? The update seems decent. Again, like, I kind of mentioned a lot now, but like, right now, with this new update, nothing's changed all that much. It's still kind of the same, but it's something to do daily now, with your daily orders. But we definitely in the future, as we continue to work on this attribute tree, the effects, like eventually when you unlock the new like transcendent slots, but it does seem to be quite the big one. Surprisingly, a lot of UHAs. I should probably put UHA on my team, because not many. I mean, I was about to say not many sergeants, but it's not uncommon for a team to not have sergeant, where UHA and max transcendence for defense doesn't sound too bad. For what game? I lie, man. I lie, bro.
Look at that, bro. Boss in idle.
That's insane. Is that Grand Cross art?
No, it's never been in Grand Cross.
Oh, it's never been in Grand Cross.
No,
That's kind of cool.
We've wanted this character for years. Can't believe it.
I got it, bro. Ruining my day with 7 Deadly Sin Stalk. Rightio. Boom. Do I even want to bring a a booster. Guess we can do this team. That's like a triple counter. Oh, the main actually lost your win streak? How'd you ever win? Oh, from last night? Oh, well, at that point, everyone lost their win streak, so it's not too bad. You got from Lieutenant, you'd have a Menina? You don't really need Menina, to be fair. But Sergeant and Renji are definitely a big must. Like, I have Menina 2-5, I don't use her. At 5-5, though, I will be honest, Menina right now is one of the more problematic characters for me. Because if she's in the front, and does she use her ultimate, it's game over. If I don't have Sergeant in the team. Who was that? Was my brother. I always said Basmin Robert. To be fair, that's what you want to see. I mean, it's happened a few times. Like, I remember when Round 16 Ichigo came out, the first anime banner, right? People were like, oh, I'm more excited for the update than the game. That's good. You want to hear that more often, right? You know? But to be fair, I mean, Basby and Robert is like, they're just kind of like, Eben, what? Outrageous. All right, let's do this. Let's get a Giselle play in there. Do you get everyone Brave House? I mean, to be fair, you don't really need to play Brave House. I still enjoy it, so I don't mind it. And for me, granted, I have a really good team. It's been more casual. Like I don't have to play every single like, bro, before this update, I had to play every single ticket to just stay in like promotion, or just stay in the like the current league. You know, now it's like, because I win most of my games, I am someone that benefits from the update. It's been more chill. Like I don't have to like rush to spend my tickets every second. So this is an example of a team that can be annoying. That's why we have Sergeant. If they were Max and Senate, it would be bad. Goat burn, yes sir. They got correct on the AFK modders? Yeah, I mean, modders obviously too, but the AFK is more my problem, man. Because you can still beat modders, unironically. Like, I played against multiple modders in Arena and still won. Oh, no. But the macros, man, nah. They just throw the game for you, bro. Against real players, too. And then if you win, I feel bad for winning because I'm giving them a reason on why they should continue macroing. Ikaku! Not like this! Oh. Guides. They can't get Flurry +2? Yeah. I mean, they do balance it a bit. Flurry 3 on Sergeant is like, he has like no bruiser. So they do balance it. I can't believe we lost that. I'm not going to refresh. I'm in 4th C. I'm already in promotion. Let's just stick to this team for now. Did Ikaku 3-5 kill? Oh. I mean, he doesn't really kill more, so he just stalls. You ideally want more dupes to ban. Just to stall as much as possible. He can kill, though. But that's after 10 seconds when he starts doing damage. Managed to get head captain this week. Match on Renji. Or he made 2-5 Sergeant. 200 for your orbs. Well, that's a benefit. To show some light in the new update. You spend 200 to 300 orbs to get into head captain. Bro, if you wanted to do that before this update, 1,000. 1,000 plus orbs to get into head captain. Because there was no value on a win. Everyone's winning. In the old update, no one's losing. Everyone's winning. Because everyone's just farming crap teams. So, everyone was just like rushing to spend more orbs. That was like the meta when it came to pushing a captain. Now, not everyone's winning. People are losing, me included. So if you have that good team, you can, yeah, spend less orbs to get to head captain. Why do you see 1 damage in Brave Hours? So defense stat comes into play there. And if your attack stat is lower than their defense stat, you will do 1 damage. It's same in Guild Quest. The bosses in Guild Quest have a high defense stat. So if your attack stat is higher, you're not doing enough damage. So the way you want to do that is to debuff them and also buff your stats to give yourself an advantage. And a lot of people do go with full defense builds. So that's how it usually goes. Kaku never gone Bankai, yeah. I'm trying to see the Kaku. Where the Kaku's at? No Ikaku. Let me refresh. No one, why is no one using Ikaku, bro? Ikaku's better than Chad. Mind them using Tsukishima, bro. I do like using this team. Actually, there's a Yama. Never mind. I mean, in some cases, I don't even use... Like now, for example, I don't even use Aaroniero, which is surprising. Against teams like that. So with this, we're countering their debuffs. We're countering their buffs. We get the buff. And Chad shouldn't be much of an issue. We should actually kill him with Kaku. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The idea of dominate Statism and then Brave Battle scares me. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. That would be toxic, though. Like, it's been decent on Giselle. But the problem is... Maybe it would have been better in an old update. Because now you can't force your character to use strong attacks. But we have seen, you know, someone like... what is his name? Yamamoto, right? Has a guaranteed chance to inflict Statism against specifically Heart No affiliation units. So, they could return that. And they could just literally make that dominate, like, guaranteed to inflict against... Orihime. Like, they could put... Or let's say Renji, right? They bring a speed character with Dominate, guaranteed chance to inflict status augments against Power Hollows, Power Sweepers, and boom. Renji's instantly on your team. That'll be toxic. Unironically, then again, would you even want to counter it? Maybe. Maybe you would have to like run Dominate immunity links whenever they become a thing. Because now we should have... They didn't get in this update, unfortunately, but... We should... I guess not. There's no Drain immunity accessory. But there is links. And bonus abilities, so we kind of need those. So they did give 50 soul tickets, right? I was wondering, because I was like, hold on, I should not have 60 soul tickets. But they gave everyone 50, right? But that was instant, was it? Or was... Maybe it was here. I think I might have claimed it. Does man have summon tickets, though? I'm trying to summon. Cheeky Connor. Cheeky Connor. Right, what do we have here? 37. Let's just do 10s. Again, I start saving my tickets in January. That's when I start saving them. Now, for those that don't know, you very rarely ever do 10 pulls. I usually say for 50 or 100. But if you see a 4-star like when you're doing a 10 pull on a Brave Sword ticket, it means you're not getting a 5-star. So this is a guaranteed 4-star. Because the fake outs only fake out on 3 stars. On no golden light. There's a free ticket summon? Where's that? Do I accept friend requests? Occasionally. I think I'm maxed out, am I not? And whenever I pop into my friends list and I see people haven't logged in, I'll probably add to whoever has the highest battle power. Kiamon, there's a 5. Alright, it's the Brave bonus, right? Seasonal. That's not bad. He's a decent link, actually. If that can make him 5-5, I'll take that. Could have been worse. Oh, the free accessories? Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. Let's go ahead and use these. We'll use the 5-star ticket too. Even though I should be saving them. Yeah, I want. And 5-star ticket. I actually surprisingly did, is there any 50 soul ticket quest? Nah. But we can get 50, you get 50 soul ticket for logging in apparently. That's not good. But, I actually forgot about this unit. I did a random 50 pull the other night. Are you running defense or attack on your Renji? No, attack. I'm full attack now. I think attack is better than defense now. Defense only on store units like Ikaku and Yuha. But I did actually get... So hold on. Hold on. I pulled a new unit, finally. I can actually use them with Aaroniero now. We get the 40% buff. With this unit powered up, am I getting 5 mil? Am I breaking 5 mil? Rightio. I can't use them. Oh. I'm still saving dupes. I don't know why I'm saving the dupes. I just feel bad selling duplicates of Gashaloo. Like, we're clearly never going to get anything for them, right? Like, we just got a power system. It doesn't involve dupes, which is good. So clearly we ain't getting extra use for duplicates. But just in case, you never know. You never know. Should you put defense or attack on Young Yama? Probably attack for him. Because, like, you're not really stalling with him. So yeah, this character's pretty decent for Aaroniero, the Future Society one. What do you do with extra units? If you already maxed and send them, you just sell them for chance points. That's basically about it. Would Volstanic Uryu be a Brave Battle character to counter Renji? That is funny. I mean, with Uryu, right? Again, he showed enough that he can get 2 characters. Imagine, how would we feel about this, right? Hypothetical. Imagine they release 2 Uryus in one banner. 2 Uryus in one banner. One of them's an SP unit, one of them's a Brave Battle unit. I wouldn't even, like, be against that. In all honesty. It'd be weird. Focus or defense battle? I would go with focus for Renji. You want to kill as fast as possible. Yeah, it's weird seeing level 212. Has the UI changed? Oh my god. The UI has changed. Look. There's more buttons, more slots. So obviously after you get level 21, you're gonna need the essence, the quintessence, no, secret links or potion. But how many? We're gonna need more of these, bro. I'm gonna need to find more potions. Yoikers. Can you read? What do you mean? I'll go with attack. I like doing... No, we'll just do attack. They are super small. Long strides. I mean, why did I put that? I mean, it's whatever. Alright, fellas. It might be done. I might be done. Hold on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, bro, I thought I was going to get way more than that. I'm like, why was I thinking I was going to get like 30k? If I pulled Robert or Basby today, we could have got that. I think I jumped up like 12k. I think you get around 12k for a unit. Man, we're close though. I need to get like 2-3 more units. If I pull on end of month and get all 3, we're getting 5 mil. I do recommend doing free stuff with Basby. If you want the unit, go for it. If you have orbs to go for it, you might as well. I kind of regret pulling, I'm not going to lie. I didn't need to. And I don't have orbs for end of month. But I kind of want to, I'm really hoping end of month is the vote banner. I really do not want to pull. We'll see, we'll see. Because I want at least 5k for end of year. And if it's S0, I feel like we have a decent chance to get S0 for end of month, I'm not going to lie. That end of year Sankamon needs to hurry up and come to. I need to get that Chad. Trying to get the tech one. I'll do a few more Brave Bug games. Go to step 10. Did you go step 10? We could get last end of year's fillers, yeah. I feel like we might not. But I mean, they did it for Yachiru. Like, Yachiru and stuff was still good. Then again, I think end of year's aged better. As a whole. All 3 units. Yama and Chojuro kind of fell off by the time we got them. They came fillers, but I mean, Yachiru, Chojuro, and Yama were fillers in end of year, sorry, anniversary, and also the Rukia banners. So, Ichibei, Senjumaru, and Kiryu are now becoming fillers. They became fillers this month, so yeah, like they can become fillers end of year. Not guaranteed, but they can. What's it got? Basby, Ilfor, and the Power Farmer Nail today. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm hoping you as an end of year banner because like I'm doing 25 steps easily. So I do want to get you out 5-5. You know, I ain't gotten 5-5 yet. Is it better to farm pots solo or co-op now? Co-op is better. However, solo you can auto. Solo you can spend 10 tickets in one go. The problem with co-op right now is because all 5 attributes are up, rooms are long to fill. So if you could reliably get a 4-man co-op, but you're probably just better off doing solo, in all honesty. Like, sure, you may be spending more tickets, but in the long run, the amount of pots you're getting over time is just better. It's just better. So if I was to farm potions, I'm probably just going single player, in all honesty. Just mash all my ticket to be done with it. Bankai Yama, I kind of want that. But it's funny, like, one of my predictions, or what I want this year, was kind of what we got last year. Or what I wanted last year. Like a 4-bring Bankai Ichigo, a Bankai Yama, and a Season 1 Yuha. Yeah, solo's faster. Co-op not optimal, but co-op can take time to fill rooms. You're 87k over 5 mil? I'm not the first. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let me see it. Guys, what are your views, friend? Let's check who's not logging in, though. Shame on free to play. Hold on, I thought that was my account that I kind of gave up on. I was like, huh? Alright. 4 days, Hanzo. Did not want to click on that. Hanzo, I'm sorry, lad, but you got to go. Is there anyone with a maxed out album? Yes, there's a few. I know Manolo in my guild has everyone. Probably not the new 2 units yet. I don't know if he's pulled yet. There's a Japanese YouTuber, Dr. Neketsu. He has everyone too. This is what I usually do. Whenever I log in, if I see someone hasn't logged in for like 3 to 4 days, they're gone. They're gone. Luna, I'll keep. Oh, my bad. I'll give Luna and Snake the benefit of the doubt. I should have probably done that with the other guy, but... Epic-tastic, let's get UNG. 4.3 mil. Recognize the name. Mad? I don't have you, Mad? Did you delete me? Or did I delete you? I might have your old account. I'm back up again. I do delete some people that are like Tempseat. So maybe Luna's gotta go. Tempseat? I mean, you know, it's It's only Brave Battles, right? But like, it does kind of show if someone's playing the game a lot, if they're playing Brave Battles. Who's the highest here then? Was that a 3 million? Get Nico in. I guess if anyone like eventually gets the lead, I'll add the new people. Right. Do I have the lad here? It's kind of hard to... Esso's got max percentages. I'd love to see it. Futa's in head captain. That's crazy. That's crazy. Honestly, I think I'm just better off fighting you in the guilds. Oh, wait. Can I even check the guild rankings? Is there a chance for end of year Shunsui? I would say no. There is a chance. There is a chance. But the thing is, right? You don't want it. Because if we are getting Shunsui end of year, he's not going to have the 100% similar visuals that we see in the anime. And I feel like with Shunsui, you kind of want it to be perfect, you know? So I would like to say no. Alright, do I have his friend, Kurosaki? I feel like I checked the guild rankings, but I guess I can't. Yeah, that doesn't make it easier. How is that name allowed? Caleb don't have like the craziest censorship, unfortunately. Because I know Nini. Yeah, I do have user friend. I know Nini is like you're not allowed to put Nini. 5 milli. Man's got bro. Robert. I want Robert. I want. Damn. I want to pull. It's like, bro, he's just so funny. Look at him. He's got the gun out. Like, you can make some funny character poses here. Like, bro. Look at that. Aiming at Candice. He's got a good model. It's been nice lately. I know, like, it's maybe tiring that we've been getting all these 1,000 Jimoto banners, but, like, it's funny nice seeing a lot of new characters. Great to see Robert in game. Was great to see Giselle in game. Zombie Bambietta to a certain extent. Nice to see Candice and Basby again. Nice to see Mars too. And a Big Rob. Oh, is that his end pose? Does he not say good indeed? Or is that his starting pun? Do we get from... Yeah, we do get quests from dailies. It starts later today. Shout out to Kurosaki though. First person that I've seen in VBS history to get 5 mil. I'm sure there's a few others, but he's up there. Alright, so Brave Bell's been updated. I'll show you where it is, Tony. It was in here. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, so as we get daily. 120. Good daily orders too. I mean, reason to do it. 150 enemies, 20 quests. That's literally less than 3 minutes. Remember when daily orders used to take long? Let me actually search on it. I think there was a video. Is the video gone? I think it's gone now. But I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Marth. People did like daily order speedrun. Which is kind of funny. Alright. But yeah, we get these in a couple hours. Let me just do some point event runs real quick. Yeah, it's quick two runs in the point event. This, by the way, we need more rewards. We need to update this. I feel like it's just too short. 3 boxes is not enough. Like most games that have this box system, JJK being one of them, they just got this, right? Their new event has a box system. I think, so, what's it called? Kazuna in One Piece. Even Blue Archive, like, you have to farm it a lot. Like, 3 boxes is way too small. You finish the event in like less than half an hour. Then again, like the way BBS stamina system works, you can really mass farm in this game compared to other games that have more limited stamina, right? You can get a lot done, especially with the point event that gives back soul tickets. But we need like 8, 9 boxes, honestly. That give obviously more reason to give more hammers. But like, I feel like 4 boxes is too small. I finished the event in like an hour. But let's get a head start. JDK events do take long, to be fair. But it's starting to do. It's starting to do. We're speaking of. Let me quickly log in and spend some stamina on my alt account. Let me do some runs, because we have a 1,000 Quincy ticket, by the way. We have a 1,000 Quincy ticket that we need to do. That I believe this time can actually get us mask. Now, unfortunately for me, I'm trying to get all the Bambis in my top 5 most played, which is, it's going to take a while. And to do that, I kind of need to use Giselle, who's obviously not the fastest auto, because she's ranged. You want to ideally use melee characters. Now, right now, as far as the base form Bambis go, excluding Bambietta, base Bambietta, the technique one, we're gonna count the zombie Bambietta here. We have a Bambi in all attributes: Candice, Mind, Giselle, Tech, Bambietta, Zombie, Speeds, Menina, Purple, Heart. We need one more. Base form Little Toto needs to be power. If base form Little Toto is power, we have a Bambi, if we count Zombie Bambietta, in every attribute. So I want to get down my top 5 most played. Johnny, maybe someone would buy it. I don't know how the BBS market goes for buying an account, but I think there's some websites like Epic NPC that you can sell accounts for. I'm not sure who would buy it. I'm not sure what the demand is, but... Oh, Bambi Speed? I don't count manga characters. So, specifically, anime characters. To the orbs. To the orbs. I do have quite a few tickets, to be fair. Maybe it's been a bit of grind that like we have all these 1,000 tickets, but I don't think it's been that bad. You mainly just found point event. Like usually, I already had to spend orbs for these 1,000 Quincy tickets or Sorpa tickets. I kind of do want to take out Yashu, man, just to speed run this a bit faster. But I guess I can manual play. Whoa. Alright. See how long it takes. Cheeky speedrun for 1,000 tickets. If only co-op camped, I would have actually won man doing a co-op. I also got to do Senkamon. Let me auto again. Oh, yeah, bro. I'm so glad BBS did Battle Power. Because, yeah, there is so many games that have combat power. And then when you abbreviate it, you know. I know JJK has CP. Again, that just sounds so bad when you abbreviate it. Or CP. More so. We did summon on the banner. No one, unfortunately. No one, unfortunately. Oh, look. Okay. Let me check my account real quick. On my alt account. But yeah, bro. The alt account. Why is the... So anyone that isn't following my JJK YouTube account. Basically. I wasted money. I welded on this account. It was looking good, and I wasted all my gems on this Mega B banner, but I got shafted. The account's low-key dead. If I don't get Utah, the account's dead. But my free-to-play account, my new account, not sure how long I'll keep it free-to-play. It might replace the main. It got a duplicate of Gojo. I've gotten some really good recollections. I need to turn up auto focus. But yeah, it's really good right now. And I got Mega Me. I'm stacking up a bunch of gems. Yeah, the camera was a bit back there. Let's do that. Let me just auto on the sides. I am starving though, fellas. I've been having a Greg's problem though. I keep getting Greg's. Boom. Why is the confirm button slightly to the right of the character page? What do you mean? What's for lunch? Well, right now I'm thinking about getting a latte, an apple Danish, and maybe a cheese toasty. But I need to kind of chill out on Greg's, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm literally rocking the Greg's merch. I can't pull up a Greg's in this though. Kind of goes hard, like look at the sides too. It's a pastry thing. I actually really like this hoodie, but I'm never wearing that in public. Alright. What's the confirm thing you mean? Right now time is 10 AM. I want to start working on some transcendent characters. But like now, I mean, then again, it'll be a while. Maybe I kind of want to save my essence scrolls. Because we're going to need... Surely not, man. Again, like... We'll have to see if someone could data mine it. I might have to ask Hiken. If we have stat numbers for level 20 link slots. Sorry, level 30. Because what do you call it? I'm zoning out. I forgot what I was going to say. I want to know what stat you get, like the stat percentage. When does Tosho appear? If you're talking about the anniversary one, it'll be like in a week or two, probably, likely. Ryukin is the best link in the game. We in S League, baby. We in S League. Yeah, that's it. So we know right now the Transcendent slots is what? It's 1 Essence Scroll per level after level 10. Bro, you cannot be asking to use 10 more Essence Scrolls to get it from 11 to 20 times 5, because there's that many. There's no way. There's no way. Well, I think we do know it's needed. Maybe for the first level. Because I think he can set it. Level 11 Transcendence requires 1 Quintessence Scroll and 1 Essence Scroll. 10 large scrolls, then all the normal scrolls. That best not be for every level. That best not be for every level. But they should be here. Secret Links to Potion. Oh my god. I like the look of it. I'm getting low on... I mean, I'm kind of looking good on sources right now. It's not too bad. And then Quintessence Scrolls here. On the Transcendence, right? On the scrolls. Can't sell them. It's weird you can sell some items, but you can't sell... Like, you can sell... Special move sources. But you can't sell Transcendent Dimes. Can I sell... I can sell these for some reason. I can sell these for some reason. It's weird. It's weird. Let's go back to... Let's do a few more arena games. They released a pack with Essence Scrolls. I was saying that they should. It's like, but I'd buy it. I'll buy it. They should just do more of the Essence Scrolls. We need like a weekly Essence Scroll quest. That we get like 10 extra a week. Like 50 a week, a month would be crazy. Right, mine is sweaty one. Not the highest. Feel free to join up, fellas. Get these dubs. As long as you have a Gojo, Todo, Nami. It's alright. All you need is Gojo. All you need is Gojo. And Utah, when you get Utah. The achievement for Mushroom to the characters, right? If we unlock the 11 Transcendent slot, will the achievement reset to 0? No? No, shouldn't be about that. But Max Transcendent is still 10 across the board, you know? Oh, part 3, C-Dot. I don't think it's happening this season. We're getting the Pineda stuff, then we're getting the Lige stuff, and then at the end, it's going to briefly end on Askin and Yoruichi. But not go too deep into the fight. It might just start it, I believe, because we did see what Kubo said. They were. There's a scene with them too, with Askin and Yoruichi. So Toshiro, if you're thinking about that, is next season, season 4. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it, boys. From there's the Basby stuff too, innit? We'll see. I'm excited for it though. We have this season thus far. What 7 episodes in have been bangers. Has already been crazy. We didn't even go into like the main chunk of the season, the big fights. We have 3 more big ones coming up. Gonna be crazy. Gonna be crazy. Right, the second we lose, we quit. We quit arena. You've only got Yaga and Nanami? Nice, bro. Your team's set now. Yaga, Nanami, an extra DPS, Gojo is all you really need. Right, I'll be at the top. Let me test my Basby after this, actually. I want to see his visuals close up. We've got a fellow Giselle on the enemy team. Unfortunately for them, they're losing points. They ain't going up. Is that K again? Okay. I think we got to get some sweats again. Should you start grinding front and play on the side? Yes, it makes for a good side game. It literally is a side game. Like, there's an auto feature. You can sweep. You'll be grinding a lot this week when you first start. But after that, like once you're all maxed out, you're just going in and sweeping, and slowly catching up on a lot of rewards. It makes for a decent like side game. But do be very careful. Like the banner system is kind of trash. Like. But with global, like even though the schedule's been like sped up, we do know what characters are worth summoning for and what character order we're getting. So you should be able to manage free to play. Right, I have to use a soul bomb. Whip it out. Unfortunately, Yuha did not get caught in it. Ooh. This is a close one. Took a while to come out. Come on, fellas. We got this. Nice. They're going to steal from us. We steal again. Last second score still. Where are they? Someone spawn up here. Oh, nay. Get me out of here. Get me out of this game mode, bro. Get me out of this game mode. I don't want to play anymore. I'm not playing any more arena. I'm done for the day. The person with regret? Yeah. That's usually how it goes. On every game. On every game. Let me test play Basby. Is Giselle worth 5-5? 2-5 is enough. You never have to go for 5-5 in this game. 2-5 is enough. Only if it's like your favorite character and you just want that character to perform better. Right. Summons. Giselle is a good character at 5-5 though. I mean, Giselle right now is like a meta lead in Swordbreak Guild Quest, so you would benefit from getting Giselle 5-5. In all honesty. Step 10. No. Well, I'm not doing any more than 3. I'm tempted to do the 4 step, but not with my old cat. Okay, so you do see the sword. It's kind of hard to make out the swords from Burning Finger form. I like the animation for 1. Nice. Does he do number 1 in his original? I don't remember. I guess because he didn't have a beam. It didn't look as straightforward as this one looked. But you can see the swords. Yeah, I can't lie. This Basby could become a bit annoying. With all the burner fingers. I think you're going to change. Okay, this is the global version of Regret, right? I'm not too sure. I haven't experienced any connection issues myself. I answered the scam call. I'm cooked. My Basby looks cool. Big Rob. Big Rob. My goat. I love that they actually included the Quincy Cross, because that's what like the Quincy Cross looks like. My goat. One I say one looks better than I remember what it looked like. I say freeze clean. And the SA2 is technically new. Yeah, I've only had Flurry 2, man. Outside of GQ. I want to say maybe the sound effects should be better for his gun, but I'm not sure if he had a recognizable sound effect for his gun. It does sound alright though. Like, if we actually turn it down, turn that up. Sounds kind of cool. Yeah, question though. What's he carrying in that bag? In that suitcase? Let's do that. It might be the details of his shrift. I can't lie. Let's see someone. Bro, someone's funny. Hold on. Let me, I think I might have a screenshot. I'll let myself die.
Hello.
I can't cycle through it. That's annoying.
Hello.
Alright, never mind then. I might make a decent thumbnail with that. Actually, I have a meme. I posted it on Twitter. I think I called it Big Rob. Bro, it's so funny. Because I don't think he hit once, by the way. Watch this, watch this. Big Robbie. Man's always behind someone with a gun and never hits them. I don't think he hit once. A single time. He really should just shoot instead of making his presence known. Right, how many medals do I have for Extreme Co-op? The name. It's got to be something like that, bro. 7k? Do we better get any? I mean, I guess I can probably just stop buying the scrolls. And just get the essence scrolls. But I feel like I need to get these two. 0 bullets in the gun, exactly. It's just for show, like he's a fraud. He's just like snuck his way into the stern rail. He's not even a Quincy. he's a normal person. He's a normal person. Right, let's do a few more epic raid runs and then we have ended there. What's the point of arena mode? It's just a way for... It was just supposed to be a PvP game mode, right? Sign extra do in the game. Be its own thing. Get some orbs in return. But again, I'm not sure if it was a good or bad thing that it's so disconnected from the rest of the game. Because you never have a reason to go into it besides just playing it. But if you don't like the game mode, you have no reason to play it. So, like... And I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing. You got First Resurrection Aaroniero. They just got... Not the greatest pull. Not the greatest pull, but it's not, like, terrible. It's not terrible. I don't think you'd use him that much, in all honesty. Big Kenpachi. Ain't no way. Big Bambi. How many medals do I have? Money ball. These got kind of crazy though. Peep this. I think these were posted before. That is some crazy art. Were they colored before? I don't remember them being this colored. Maybe they were. Art is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. My one's got crazy too. We're going to see Mario like that soon. Right, let's get it. Let's get it. Regret, yeah, that's how it goes. Every point event, 9 anniversary characters are there as a 50% bonus. Or 25%, right? It was like that. It's been like that for a while. Afani, Ichigo, and White was cycling. It's always one or the other. And now too, Kenny and Grammy will be bonuses for the rest of the year until 10 Fanny. How do we get across again? They will be in daily orders. Starting later today at 3 PM. They were colored different. Yeah, I thought they looked different. I see just auto him, bro. Not like this. I was letting turn it on. Now he did. Yeah, to be fair, Mina Rose in our lobby is not even too bad. For the lacerate. That is so crazy. How'd that glitch? How's it still going? How'd they play out this whole soul bomb? That's funny. Oh, it's on the train line, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow one, but like again, there'll be campaigns and stuff we'll be getting. Like again, right now we're getting extra like 300 or 500 through the help a beginner thing. Achievement. My nose always itchy every time I stream, bro. It's not dust, because I cleaned we dusted the room yesterday or the day before. A simple insight hasn't got reset now. They can extend it. They did say they would do that in the future. Did they extend it? I don't think they did. I know they did that with trophies too. I don't get why they don't do that for trophies in Arena. Like, I would grind Arena. If I was getting more orbs. They extended it once. They gave us like 400 extra orbs and then stopped. Nose hair? I don't know. I feel like I trimmed it recently. No, but it's only when I'm streaming. Like, I will be on this chair, no recording, chilling all day. Not a single, like, itch. Second I start streaming, though, it gets itchy. It could be sinuses, maybe. I don't know. I think even Envy was the same when he was streaming. Tutorial video when? I do plan to make an update beginner's guides. That's not like an hour long in the future. But I've been kind of waiting to see what this feature get added first. Sorry about that. I'm waiting for end of year. Start of the year, new year, new me, new BBS. I'll make a new one. Because by that point in time, we would have the new power system. It would be out for like a month or two, so we'd know fully what to expect. And we should get some news of the Guild Quest update. At that point, all we're missing is the Senkamon change and the Extreme Co-op change, but it's not like it's going to change all that much, you know. So I do plan to make a beginner guide at the start of the year. Air from the mouth bouncing on your mic up to maybe. Could be. Could be. Also, fellas, I have a Bally song. I can only do 2 tricks. I was supposed to throw it away. I was like, nah, I'm gonna keep it. I was a bit of an idiot, though, I'm not gonna lie. So, I got into this because of CSGO. My butterfly knives are kind of cool. Obviously, in the UK, you can't buy a real butterfly knife. They're illegal. Not like I'd want to buy one anyway, so I bought a practice one. Bro, I brought it to school once. I don't know what I was thinking. Eventually, somehow, teachers found out. And I think I was in 6th form, so I was, what, 17? The head of year... No, I think we were actually in year 11 or 10. One of the higher-ups teachers saw it. And I had to go to explain to her, like, why I brought it. And I know I could have said would make it feel like any better that I brought... Technically, I brought a knife to school. But obviously, the practice knife, you know? It's there to not hurt you. But, bro... Mind you, we're in a small room, right? We're in a small room. I'm trying to explain it to her. Mid-explaining. She has the knife, right? Has it like this. Full send. Through with her chest. On the floor. Through it. Mad hard. I got shook. And she did that to prove a point that it can damage someone and hurt someone. And technically she's not wrong. But then again, like, you can bring compasses to school. You can bring phones to school. If you dash a phone at someone's head, full strength, like, that's going to hurt someone. It's the same. Granted, maybe this can hurt someone too, so I get the point. I never brought it back, but yeah, it got me shook. Wrong. Point proven. Just give me the thing back and I'll go. But yeah. Why you bring a flicky to school for? I don't know. I just thought it was cool. Yeah, I was practicing it. I was trying to do tricks of it. I only ever learned 2. I never learned any more. Just open and close. It's somewhat satisfying doing it, though. I went there to show my friends, but like, hey, you know. How I had a lot, I'm not gonna lie. The problem with these, maybe in America you can get better ones, and maybe the real ones that actually have blades are better, but these, the only ones I can buy in the UK, like, they get so stiff over time. It's... I've gone through a few of them. How does the help a beginner thing? To be honest, you don't even have to do anything. But as the community, if we have like 600 posts on Twitter, Instagram, in the Discord comments, we all get rewards after a certain date. So for the most part, we should be able to do it. I don't see why we wouldn't. Basically, everyone's getting 50 orbs, 5 essence scrolls, and some crests. Pendulum can appeal too? Yeah, I think actually one of my friends, someone I was familiar with, got stabbed in school. Because I'm in London, so that happens. I think he stabbed him with a pencil, or it was a pen in the head. Obviously, the guy didn't like die or have any serious injuries, but obviously it was maybe kind of bad. I don't know. I just remember the ambulance coming, and the guy got excluded. I never not get hit by that. Maybe shouldn't use my sub one. I know someone killed a pet. Yeah, that's crazy. What, John Wick? I went to school with John Wick, bro. Gee. How many epic race coins do we have? Let's check. Got plenty of time to sing. That's crazy. That is crazy. A cigarette last week? I have 90k. That's not too bad. I don't have to like mass farm though. I might have done too many runs. We tried Giselle and Brave Battles. I want to make it like a compilation video, but it's hard to pull it off. There's not many people. It's really only like Sergeant and Ikaku, but I don't really come across them that often. Right, I need to buy some gold scrolls. Which one am I low on? I guess we can get the Aranka one. Why not? They call you an axe at school. Regret, bro. What are you doing in school? Why's that an axe? A Sparta. Definitely by the human. What epic code? Can't epic grade Rune Nocturne now. I hope so. I hope so though, because again, I have not maxed out one of them, and it annoys me to this day. I was playing, man. It was the 6th Annie I was playing, but I just didn't max it. Did they always offer silver scrolls here? I'm not gonna play. I need those. 9k, that's a lot. This is why we need more epic grades. New ones. Like, we just get better shops here. Looking forward to the next one. Might as well buy these. No affiliation. Stam, Quint E. UN. Spada, all good. Right, then it's just these. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah, the con is slow to max. But it doesn't take that many runs. Like, you only have to do it like less than like 20 times probably. I just didn't do it. I've been paying for that mistake over 4 years now. I wish it would stop going up. I don't know what causes that. Because sometimes it doesn't go up when you buy it. And sometimes it does. You think Baz would be best for melee Serpent? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, maybe if you have him 5-5, sure. But I don't think you can compete with Yashus and stuff. And Ichigos. I mean, he can compete, but... I have a max strength instead of Yachiru. A max strength instead of Ichigo. Like, Bazby would have to be max strength instead for him to do battle. And the thing is, he's a power character too. Like, with Ichigo, if you use him, he's a hard character, so he has the advantage of never having disadvantage for attributes. Right, I don't need to buy any familiars. So let's just buy out all these. 1,000 rainbows. We'll take those. Unfortunately, you can't buy another Bambi. I think last time... There's 200 there for those that need the Hogakus. I think last time they let you buy the new one that came out. I think we had it with Mayuri. How many upgrade coins? Well, we have 35k now. We had like 90k. We just rinsed through like 50. Yeah, see, now it's not going up. It's staying down here. Which is good. I need it. I hope you were saving also end of year. Is it worth for me to summon now or save? I mean, as a new account, you can probably summon on banners because you have plenty of orbs, but you do want to have a couple thousand orbs for end of year. But as a new player, you can summon on all these banners and still have orbs for end of year. And while most veterans aren't summoning for these banners because we technically don't need them, they will help new players beat Guild Quest. I would say maybe do a few steps. Maybe do the discounts. Go to the guarantee step on Basby banner. Wouldn't hurt you as a new player. Or we can't even finish it out. Okay, let's do a few more epic raid runs. And then I'm going to the point event. And farming. Let's continue with speed only. I think we're fine with speed only. How many coins you need for everything? Oh, it's a couple 100,000, bro. I'm not going to lie. It's a lot. But it depends how many familiars you're trying to buy. You don't need to buy all of them. But it's a couple 100,000. I mean, we just did 90k. And we ain't even bought any of the familiars. I think you need like 700k. I did the maths before, but I know they've updated with new stuff. So it's a bit outdated. Do I still have the file? Yeah. Oh. So, this was it when Yuha came out. You needed 650,000. That's for the familiars, but I don't think you can max out all familiars. Maybe you can. Maybe this was after. But there's now... No, Mayuri was there, so I think you could, yeah. So you need 650k, around 650k, to max out all the familiars. But it's going to be a bit more now because there's more Essence Scrolls, there's more Golden Affiliation Scrolls and stuff that you can buy. So there's that. You know, 28k, yeah. Shadow, you don't need to put on this banner. If you want to, go ahead, but you can skip it. I should have skipped. I put. I did 3 steps. I regret it. Right, hopefully Stranger is back. There we go. We'll just start last lot. Alright. Do a few more of these runs, finish up the shop, and I think I'm done epic grades for the time being. Just dump all my tickets into the point event. How many runs do we have to do, though? That's the question. We do have Awakened Gem. I'm looking forward to that. Because this, I mean, this one's already been kind of like... iffy. In terms of the pattern. I'm kind of looking forward to going against it. And I might be skipping End of Month, so... I might need to fully learn the pattern. There we go. Easy. You got a 5-5 Robert in 15 steps, 14 steps. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hopefully the rewards are good though. In what do you call it? In the Awakens. Rewards are good. That's fine. We need to get Essence Scrolls. I need to see hammers in there. More hammers. Essence Scrolls. Quintessence Scrolls and secret links or potions. But yeah, Bambi's voice lines are kind of crazy. You got 52 seconds with Retsu on Mini Captain. 54 on Sorpa. Yeah, Basby's not needed, yeah. Exactly. I don't think Basby can even get that. If he had Berserker, sure. But, you know. It is weird seeing that with 212s. But everyone at this point is kind of in the same. So the only people falling behind now, the GOAT. Nah, ain't no way. The GOAT Marcy Washington. The only people falling behind are those that aren't doing dailies. So I need to make sure my auto count is doing dailies because yeah, you want them. Like. The GOAT. Right, just waiting on M to ready up. Let's go, baby. I'm still kind of holding out hope that we get a new upgrade after Bambia. It could be just one a year at this point, because that's what Mayuri was. Mayuri came out like that was like the only one we got last year. A bit random. I don't know why they chose Mayuri of all people, and not even 1,000 Jibata one. At least now we have a Bambia. That's cool. But I'm really hoping end of year brings the new epic grade too, because this will keep us occupied till December. So that means they could give us a new epic grade in January. Announce it in the Bankai. Actually, that'll be kind of cool. James? There we go. How did bro spam two boost attacks? 2025 for new Senkamotai, yeah. They might do something special at the end of the year, like they did for anniversary. We know we're gonna get a New Year's tile. That's given. That happens every year. But I'm kind of hoping they do something a bit unique with the end of year tile. But again, remember, right? This is the Senkamon. Senkamon's 2025. So yeah. I believe this end of month we'll get some probably news about the Guild Quest improvements. We'll see how that goes. New pulp feature's already out. It came earlier than expected. Like, that could have came out early 2025. But yeah, Guild Quest improvements, we should start getting news of this month. And then maybe some sprinkles of Senkamon Quest. We might get the Senkamon Quest improvements at the end of the end of year Bankai live stream. They might announce that there. Or, like, talk about it at the very least. And then, again, I'm excited to see what Extreme Cop is, because that's the first update we're getting in, like, the last 7 years, besides, like, time changes and exchange shop updates. I think they just need to change Extreme Co-op, like, completely. How many medals do I need? Hold on. Oh, that was fast. What we got? A lot. Hello? I swear I didn't have enough. We got that many, like, in 10 tickets? Okay. I guess we're done then. I guess we are done. No need to continue on. I will have a breakdown video on the update. I'll message Hiken, see if we can get some more information. I want to wait to reset to have just some footage of the daily orders, even though we know it's in the news anyway, but we'll see. Do you think Streets need a DBS? Yes. But I've tried to find it. I've tried to find it. It was on a KGS live stream. Someone asked about skip tickets, because that's what nowadays they're called sweeps, but back then they were called skip tickets. And Kayla basically said, no, we don't want to do it. Granted, it was under a different, like, lead developer, game developer. But they said something on the lines of, like, oh, it's an action game. We want to keep that action format. We don't want people to skip it. But considering that we're 9 years in, and they've never, like, added skip tickets, I don't think we are going to get skip tickets. But do we need it? I don't know. I think we're kind of fine. I mean, obviously skip tickets will be better. But, I mean, most quests you can, like, 10 times. And you can just speedrun. So it's kind of like, you know. I mean, I would never say no to skip tickets. If anything, what we need right now, in terms of co-op stuff, epic raids, I think, are kind of fine. The roads got better. We just need to get more epic raids consistently in a year. Co-op, they need to make this single a day. Like, it's annoying. Like, all 5 available. No one's playing because it's 5 a day. It's bad. They need to make it 1 a day. Maybe have a 2 times drop rate period during certain occasions. I think we need a new co-op game mode to play, in all honesty. That isn't just farming. And 10 times on co-op at this point. Especially, again, if the idea is they want us to do level 30 link swords. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. So 10 times is almost needed. Almost needed. And that's really about it. I mean, all the other stuff again updates, so we don't need to talk about those. But yeah. Anyway, fellas, went on for a bit longer than intended. 4 hours, just above 4 hours. So perfect time to end it. I am starving. I'm going to go eat. Pretty soon I came out to the stream. Again, we'll have a recap video up later today. Hopefully I get some more information. I'll talk to Hiken. And we have also a River of Souls character, so we get to check that out too. So that'll be pretty fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Pretty soon that came out. And, oh, we have also very hard Nightmare Guild quest. Damn, we have a lot. I'm going to upload that tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, take care, fellas. Yeesh.
Wanga Haiwa S, the superstar, Masked Masculine.
I realized my mic was muted. Anyway, take care, fellas.